Alright, hey, howdy everyone, how we doing? Let me turn this down for you just a little bit. How we all holding up? I would like to apologize for starting a little later than I said I would. By like 40 minutes. Whoops. I may have woken up a little recently. We're still waking up. But how we doing? It's that whistle song that gets stuck in your head for months at a time. It is called Life is Beautiful, and it's one of my favorite songs ever made. The entire Deadly Premonition soundtrack is, like, hyper memorable. I tried to play Deadly Premonition on stream, and, save bug. I have a hard crash every time I go load a save now. So, whoops. I'll think of something there. I think Deadly Premonition's backwards compatible on Xbox? I might be able to just maybe get an Xbox eventually. And maybe buy an Xbox copy. Because there's no way. Okay, so this doesn't have anything to do with the stream, but now I have to price check. Deadly Premonition, Xbox 360. How much do they ask for it? Amazon asks $50. Xbox.com asks $20. That's a lot more. Yeah, some people are asking like $30 on like independent eBay shit. Pre-owned, I'm seeing someone's got it at lowest for $24. Brand new for $110, huh? You woke up to the live alert? Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait. Do notifications make noise, or did you just see it? Anyways. Huh. Yeah, Deadly Premonition might just be on the table if I can get myself an Xbox One or an Xbox 360 for streaming purposes. Because there's a lot of games from that gen that just play best on console. Yours make noise so you don't miss stream. That's fair. I don't like it when my phone makes noise at me that I don't ask it to. So, like, because, like, imagine you're watching, like, a long-ass video essay, and you just hear pop, pop, whistle, pop, pop, and it's all from, like, Discord and Twitter. I don't give a shit about a lot of those. I give a shit about messages from my wife and the occasional retweet. I can just see those on my computer, thank you. You mute calls and texts and most other... Yeah, okay, Twitch only. That makes sense. Oh, with as many people as I follow on Twitch, though, that might get loud. That might get real loud real fast. Huh. Either way, how about we stop stalling for time and just get onto the ad read and then get on to Elden Ring. I've been told we're about at the end with a little bit of leeway in there. There is one thing that I genuinely want to do though, and it's I want to go to that area that we unlocked because we now have the two talisman sides. I want to get to those eventually. I don't know if I want them... Because, like, I at least want to unlock the area. I want to try it. And I'm gonna need to have someone, like, hold my hand and tell me where it is. Other than that, I've been told 3 hours of game left, at least. If I just beeline the plot. Which I kind of wanna. Because, like, this game is long. And I want to play other games. Like, I never want Elden Ring to end, but I also don't, like... I also don't want to make Elden Ring take forever. You know? So, yeah. This Elden Ring stream brought to you by friends of the cabaret, Phineas Coffee. Now, Phineas Coffee, you know them, you love them. They have got fantastic premium coffee brewed to order straight to your home at affordable prices and a wide selection, now including a mug. I'm gonna shill that mug because that's a thing you can keep. That's a thing you don't gotta throw out after you're done with it. Because you finish all your beans and you're like, shit, I have no more Phineas coffee, and you've got no more use for that bean bag. But the mug stays useful forever. The mug is good. It's your friend. But you got all your options. You got your cold brew. You got your bourbon barrel aged. You got your magic bean espresso. You got the double XP. All that good shit to get you waking up whenever you need to wake up. You should get a coffee maker with like a clock in it that makes the coffee like 10 minutes before you wake up. So you just have Phineas coffee the instant you wake up, not even thinking about it. You should do that. Because a coffee made by gamers for gamers means quality of life and maximum convenience. I've got nothing. Oh boy. I thought I had something there. Either way. Let me move my mic a little bit. I'm getting some tracking issues. Hold on. Are these the tracking? Yeah, these are the tracking issues. Okay. But yes. Now, on top of the affordability, Phineas Coffee has given all the viewers of my show a 10% discount on their offer using code MBCabaret on PhineasCoffee.com. That's EMBEECABARET. That's EMBEECABARET. Or you just click the link below wherever you're watching this /in chat if you're watching it live. Thank you, Phineas Coffee. Now let's get on to our feature presentation. Dot, dot, dot. Raise the volume for myself. You want about the secret medallion for the Rolled Rift? Yes, the Halig Tree. Yeah. I've been told it's a lot harder than the rest of the game. That it's like the secret, more difficult area. But I don't really mind. So, I use it at the Rolled Rift. Or, Rolled Lift. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. I need to fix this. Properties. Oh dear. Oh god. Ignore this. Ignore. Okay. Why isn't it display 1? Okay, there we go. That was weird. That doesn't usually happen. Although my PC did get turned off by a cat in the middle of the night. You can cycle the prompt like you would trying to interact with stack messages. Okay. No, that makes sense. Sorry for the weird visual noise. Okay, I like that the way to actually get to it once you have the runes, or once you have the medallion, that it actually just lets you do it instead of being like, yeah, nah. Here's this weird esoteric way to interact with the lift. But yeah, let's try around the Halig Tree area. Wait, no. Is this the right one? I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, no. Gotta do that again. Because okay. So I'm still mentally used to pressing Y or triangle to cycle messages, not the D-pad. So let's just... Hoist secret... Okay, hoist secret medallion does not feel like the intended words. Oh? Okay. Nope, that's what we got. I'm worried that it's also lifting me up, confusing me in the logistics of the zone. Oh, this area ain't quite as grand as the, You saying Triangle took you back to the one time you ever touched a PlayStation back with Constantine on PS2? Oh, that was a good one. I remember liking that game. I can't say with authority if it was good or not, but I remember liking it. Don't you dare. In short, I did it. Oh. Oh, that's probably the saddest message I've ever seen in a FromSoft game. Well done. Ah, well done. Light required ahead. Let's just set down a well done message. Did you find the place? Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, I did. I found out I can just use the secret medallion thanks to Mia. I did not. I assumed for some reason it would be an esoteric way to do it. Don't think. Don't think. Alright. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for, like, you did it. Keep moving. Keep moving seems to be motivational enough. I don't know what that word is offhand. The drop rate of the army you like is nasty, though. You'll point out the enemy. Okay, noted. If only I had an Elden ring. Bloodstain, oh bloodstain. Why are there bloodstains in here, is my question. You missed the start of the stream? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sleep. Why is it always sleep? Skeleton. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, nah, don't worry about it. The fact that you're here is actually the important part. Okay. This feels like I'm gonna get into a real fight. Oh. Vulgar Militia? Okay. Keep in mind that I do have a couple of there's some death root here, but it sucks to find. That does remind me I have to go back and get the rest of the death root. I don't like that noise. And I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was something like that. Yep. Oh, it's just... Okay. No, okay. I get it. Like, it's big and scary, but, like, now that I know what it is... Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. Actually, can you even get through here? I feel like you can. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in. Okay. octopus. Oh, octopus. Didn't expect octopus. There's something about the name Land Octopus that I love. No necessary item ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but things, I assume. I'd say no precious item ahead. Things. No precious item ahead. But octopus ahead. Drink at the water? I can do that. Posture check? Yep. Now let's see that in action. Yep, no precious item ahead, but octopus ahead. And I point up. So that stops someone from getting their shit rocked too early. I should also take this away out of my inventory, because I don't think I'm gonna need it. Hidden path ahead. Therefore, try crystal. No, I don't believe you. Ambush ahead. Be wary of surprise attack. Wary of up. I will. Okay. Try jumping? No. Gotta do that again. Just kill the scrub enemies. Do big sip. Whoop. I forgot that they actually have, like, jump stab. That's useful to remember. The Vulgar Militia are, like, legitimately cool to fight. Once you got them down pat, though, like, hoo boy. I should also open the summoning pool, just in case. Just in case I need help. I doubt it, but, like, just in case, you know? The beast eye quivers. Ooh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, bud. How you doing, Omega, by the way? I saw you, but I didn't really acknowledge. Whoop. You have to carry a second sword. Your move has a lot of horizontal strikes and you miss them. I just like... I'm really starting to love the... Maybe throw a stone down to see if they're lying. Rainbow stone will always break fall. That's fair. I did sell all the ones I had, but I can make them. I didn't mean to jump to the side, but I think the lock-on and... the way I was moving did make that. That was 10 out of 10. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm assuming based on the blood stains that it is... that, yeah, that doesn't look very survivable. Like, I don't know about you. I say not very survivable by appearance. Yeah, that's definitely not survivable. But I'll humor ya. Can't humor ya. The smooth sounds of Mama Bedlam interspersed with Elden Ring. Thank you. Okay. Okay. And kill. Do a set. Come the fuck on. Get the fuck out of here. I should have gone for the I should have gone for the critical. I keep trying to call it a visceral, but that's not the mechanic in this. Fuck it, they're visceral attacks now. Always have been. Grave Glovewort, I'll take it. Hey, Grace. There's an invisible path down there. Bullshit, what? Bullshit, what? No, but people were dead there. Okay, where am I? I can't seem... Well, can I always go... I can't travel to... Oh. That's a problem. Can I now? Yes. Maybe a glowstone? I don't have any. Gotta pronounce them visceral? No. I'd rather die. We've got a few things to do here, though. Because it just occurred to me. Because we have a bellbearing. Ghost Glovewort 4. Let's buy like 2. Let's just buy 2 of each. I think... I don't. I was thinking wrong. So now I believe I have... I might need money. Spirit tuning? Nope, don't need money. So, Ghost Glovewort 5, but I think we have that now. Yep, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Strength and armament. No. I definitely don't want Starlight Shards. They aren't that useful. Not for me, anyways. At least I don't have a use for them. Like, I'm speaking too soon. How much is Ghost 5? Because I think I have Ghost 5 now. I do have Ghost 5. Did it ask for Grave 5? No, because I have 2 of both of those. I took you for dead. How many times is he going to assume that we died? Enough. He'll assume enough times that it takes. Could this be a rum? Okay. So asks for Ghost Glovewort 5, of which... Oh, it needs 1 Ghost Glovewort 5. I need 5,270 room. Okay. No, that lines up. I just need to verify. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna assume this is the area. Cause that's what it's feeling like. Cause if so, that's a fucking massive area for non-MSQ. Your dogs when you leave the house for 5 minutes be like, yeah, I getcha. Consecrated Snowfield. Okay. I've made a tactical error. It is now harder to see. Show me the path, O gentle lights. The promised path of the Halig Tree. Or Halig Tree. Shit. Maybe. Oh, I think I see a glow over here. Welcome to hell. It's cold here. Oh. I I don't think there's a death root out in this field. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just outright looking for the area. Because apparently there's some combat to be had that is of the challenging variety. Now let's recenter. Here. Now let's recenter here. Yes, I know, Slugbutt House. And I'll take it. This is a weird area. I mean, I'm not opposed to things being weird in this game. Otherwise, I'd have given up a long time ago. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. But that actually means, hear me out, I have a better place to ground myself from. Oh, he's a mop dog. You always like feeding Beast Grandpa his death spinach? I do too. I do too. He does have some death spinach to eat that I have not given him yet. I'm also going to assume that pits here are relatively sparse, otherwise I'd probably be finding messages on the ground. Hold on. Will this put me over? No. That doesn't help as much as you'd think. I was hoping, but nah. Shit. Oh, he's got the perfumer bolts. Don't like that. Okay. Really? I was gonna say, how much damage do I give you per hit? Ooh, that was your mistake. That was your mistake! Who controls the neutral here? Come on. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Is that one of the 11k DPS dogs? No, those are the rot dogs. Those... Okay, so the rot dogs are definitely the ones that do 11k DPS. At least that was the only one that Zully was able to showcase. The page wins the neutral. When are you gonna... Always wins the neutral. When are you gonna learn this? You think I'm learning? Thank you. Nope! Can't get me. Okay. Okay. That was a good play on my end. Nope. You. I can't believe I actually pulled a no you in Elden Ring. Now what I need to do, sneak up on you. Big murder. Now here's the question. Can I loot this? No. Not until they're dead. Which feels like a weird thing, but whatever. Okay. Technically, I just need to stop the cart. Where's the fun in that? Okay. Right in the balls, right in the balls. Come on. We're playing some zoning shit now. There's some tricks in Elden Ring who hide on roofs only Torrent can get up to, and then use Taunt Tongue to lure in invaders. That's good. That are forced to leave, and the host gets runes for it. You've learned that Radahn's swords pull them off roofs. Radahn's swords will pull most things with low to medium poise off. Especially if it's flying. Now that was probably not worth it resource-wise. St. Trina's torch. What's the difference? It's a faith skip. It's a sleep torch. Does this apply to a torch-only run? I just need the runes. Well, I don't need the runes, but hear me out. Would you rather have the runes or not have the runes? Hold on. Do you not get up? I was gonna say. It's an elemental torch. Actually kind of surprised that a torch has an elemental variant. Okay. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Like, there's no reason there shouldn't be an elemental torch, but it doesn't feel like something I'd expect. Bomb. Bomb. This ain't a bad grind spot, all in all. Group ahead? Group of what? Oh, I see them. I see what I can do here. Those trolls really got the bad end of things. Impaled and forced to draw carriages. Could always be worse. It's implied that some of them are parts of grafted scions. Implied, keep in mind. Nothing concrete. Except for, if you're able to take off the cloak of specifically the grafted scion at the start, I don't know if it's actually always like that, but cave ahead? I'll take a cave. Door ahead? Underground tomb ahead. See, this is why I like playing these games while they're new. They're always good. Underground tomb ahead. Here. Like here? Hold on. There we go. This is actually slightly easier to see, unlike the other time we did this. But yeah, the first crafted scion we see has a torso that closely resembles a troll. And I don't know if that's consistent throughout all crafted scions, but that's a nightmare of a concept. There is something to say about the sort of player I am, that I just made my goddamn Wondrous Physic a big Estus. You've watched Silly's video, Crafted Scions probably live in agony? They do. Definitely do. I love their design though. Like, I don't like fighting them that much, but that's fine because you're never meant to fight a single crafted scion that I'm aware of. Where? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a nightmare. Think you saw that video? I looked at it because it looked spoiler-free, and it is. Zully does a really good job of not spoiling things, for the most part. There might be an exception that I'm unaware of, but I don't remember it. Okay. God, that does feel really good. Be wary of up. Ambush. Oh, ambush. Okay. Your favorite part of the design is how it's all held together by a troll. Yeah. Or at least assumed. I don't know how much is, like, fanon versus canon. I imagine scoliosis on a grafted scion must be ceaseless pain. I like to imagine, and this is me being fucked up. Okay? This is me being fucked up. I like to think that a grafted scion cannot get scoliosis, but there's one exception. If the grafted scion gets it, it's because someone that was grafted on had it. Huh. Hold on. No, you come to me. Alright. Nope. Alright, emergent gameplay time. All I'm saying, FromSoft should make an MSim at this rate. This game's got some of those sensibilities in there. If just one grafted donor has carpal tunnel, then they're fucked. Oh no. I would start to feel bad for that Scion specifically. Can I stealth this? Can I stealth this and trip the trap? Yup. Oh shit. Trust me, I don't want to fight watchdogs. I don't want to fight watchdogs as much as I can. Also, are we going to call them grafted donors? Because I don't know if they're willingly donating. Y'all didn't see that, but my eyes bugged right the fuck out of my head. Shit. Shit. Donation doesn't have to be willing? I suppose. Didn't Rodriguez's escorts want to be grafted? Maybe, actually. You bring up a good point. I imagine it's a not like this sort of scenario, though. Mugging is just donation at gunpoint. That's a good idea. I'm starting a new business. Okay. So we get here, shoot this before it pops off and hits me. I'll take something that increases robustness. I feel sad for the dragon and Godric's fight. Poor thing just wanted to die peacefully and got decapitated by a cower yelling, "Bear witness!" Okay, it was still kind of baller to see, though. Nope. I do this faster than you. It's just how it happens. Can I actually stealth past? Kinda, sorta. Why is it always luring out? What's in here? Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go. You don't feel bad for anything in this game so far. I feel bad for grafted scions because of how bad it must be. But that doesn't mean I see them as paragons. Damn it! Godric Lorewyze is the biggest coward, and Kenneth Haight has good lines about... I do love Godric. Like, he's a huge... Also, almost every single boss in this game has some form of big crutch that they're working off of. Like, Radahn's got gravity magic. Godric has to keep grafting shit. Like, that sort of thing, where it's like, they would all be weak as fuck if they didn't have one gimmick. All Binarics, they don't deserve what they were born into. That's fair. I can't remember. The Ghastly Pale character creator option, that's an Albinaric, right? Whew. Okay, I thought I was dead for a split second, but no. Think so? I can't remember, because I know you can make like a Ghastly Pale character, and you always were able to. Like in DS3, that's the Dragonkin. But I think in this game, the Dragonkin are gray? Or is that the rock people? Oh boy, okay. So, I'm gonna be real. Fuck. Imped Elder? Shit. Everyone's weak without their gimmick. To be fair, one character fights are on par with Radahn and then uses her gimmick to draw it to a stalemate. Yes. This is true. How much damage? How much damage? Alright, all in all, you're just a prick with no balls. Got it. Just big hits. Just big and scary looking, man. Decoy ahead? Ah. Okay. Okay. Graveclaw for 9. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I think I fought these guys before. But no, like... To be fair, Radahn only learned gravity magic just for his horse. Yes. And I love that. I love that so much. It's his favorite horse, and he wanted to ride it forever. Where's the lever? Okay, I saw that go through the ground, and it made me fucking terrified. Let me make sure. Okay. I keep thinking that these paths are illusory. Gotta go up via the Frost Spewer. Hold on. No, not you. Because really all I need is to hit the lever. If that's what if I can hit the lever, I'm fine. Let me just do a double check to make sure I'm not being bullshit with. Okay. Not that I'm saying you're lying, but I am saying that FromSoft fans like to have fun. Grave Glovewort? Golden Rune 12. I'll take it. Okay. Just that ability, though? Gotcha. Cool. It's fun. I like fun, but I won't direct someone to say, open a chest that is clearly a mimic. In all fairness, if you told me, hey, look at that chest, I would hit it first. I wish this game had mimics, or at least had, like, a beta design for a mimic. We're probably gonna find one. Now that I've said that, someone's probably gonna find a mimic in the files. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the marker on me, but like right behind me, so it stays. Walk outside. And then head to the Table of Lost Grace, then go back. Cause I wanna upgrade Oleg. I think I have my Mimic tier completely upgraded now.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I am. Hey! I do want to fuck around with the Rotten Strife a little bit in my off time. What y'all may be seeing as a waste of runes, I'm seeing as I want to fuck around with these things after I beat the game. Because I do plan to New Game Plus this. Keep in mind, no, I don't just plan to New Game Plus this, I plan to Platinum this in my off time. There we go. Runes are plentiful. That too. Like, I got 100k just for fucking around now. Yeah, but runes are pretty safely infinite. That's okay. Come here. I do like how this area is getting or the later parts of this game are getting real puzzly. New Game Plus just fucking around. Sometimes you realize, oh fuck, I got 500k. Nice. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. Okay, Oleg, what you got? Okay, you don't hit like a truck or anything. I rescind that opinion. Holy shit, yeah, he can just... He's good. Yeah, Oleg is just a pure dude. Chill, chill. Rotten. Ooh. Oh, that's powerful for a look I'm not doing. Like, I can make a glam with that. I'm not gonna. But I can absolutely see where I could. Shout out to the nerf to Mimic Tier when Oleg has done it better the whole time. Yeah, Oleg's nuts. Personally, if I were part of the gameplay department of From Software, I wouldn't nerf the Mimic Tier. I would make it cost more if I had to balance it at all for the different. To, like, if something had to change with the Mimic Tier, that's how I would do it. Keep in mind, not a dev who has finished anything. But if you ask me, hey, how would you do it? That's how I would do it. Okay, we are beelining it. We're beelining it. Mimic Tier should have changed the percent HP cost to a minimum of like 700 because at 5k HP, 660 is nothing. That too. I feel that in my soul. This is far out, man. Oh, this area is a lot more legible. Okay. Wait, how did I get 83,047 runes? Yeah, runes ain't shit anymore. Motherfucker is riding a wolf. Okay. Enjoy these enemies. They have the best armor. Like, objectively? Or just, like, cosmetically? Okay. In terms of look. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit. Is this the whole map? Yo, that's all of... This is all of Elden Ring? Ayo? Nope. It looks like the whole map. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, like, obviously it's not all of the... It's not gonna be all of the... I'm looking for words. It's not gonna be all of, like, the graces and whatnot. And before I beat the game, I want to finish the Dung Eater's quest line. Because he mentioned something about being in the capital sewers. And I have to find him. Okay! I got it, Wolnir. Got it. Cool. It's all overworld? Yeah. There's a chunk of the underground I'm missing. That I'm pretty sure on, yeah. Okay. Actually, hey. Can I pop a Grace Mimic while on horseback? Yes. Where's the nearest Grace? That way. Okay. Why is this glowing? Why is it glowing so bright? Light. Oh, light. Ah. Bug. Praise the bright spot. God damn it. There's still the underground chunk and the quote-quote other stuff. Well, I mean, that does lead to the question, should I do a cleanup stream? Is this my cleanup stream? I remember there being, hold on. So, why can't I okay. Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. Is this Man-Eater Mildred? It is. I think it literally is an homage to... Oh, I fought you. Yeah, you were, like, nasty as fuck to fight, but, like, workable. Okay. Ah, shit. I mean, like, I want to at least try the hardest fight on stream. 'Cause, like, that feels like good content. Hold up. You heard the opposite of someone who's yet to do the endgame boss? I don't know. I haven't fought either. Okay. Fun as fuck boss, don't get me wrong, hot as fuck, but enjoyable. I do like hot. I do like hot. Also, sorry if I'm spacey. I took, I had like a minor anxiety spike before stream for some reason. And I took a buspirone. And that's not usually an issue. And then my body's like, you're gonna have the headache. And that's gonna make you woozy. Yeah, that is a FromSoft tradition, ain't it? Maybe you're overgeared. You cleared that fight in New Game Plus first go. I mean, New Game Plus is like a field of difference, in my personal opinion. Oh, fuck off. I'm running for my runes. I don't care. Shit. I have to care. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. The hell is that for? So there's supposed to be like a grace in this direction. That's max upgrades for unique weapons? Oh, so like what I have, or... There's a few of those down here. You think it's the only place to obtain them? I mean, that'd be fitting. Okay, I should upgrade my swords, or the Radon swords, a lot, frankly. Mog, you omen rotten. Your blood is cursed. Give him back. Give Lord McKellar back. How dare you lay hands on such precious flesh? Hope. Flower. Hope ahead. Therefore, try to keep moving. Honestly, having a max upgraded... What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck that. Favorite cannon fodder Amity is the Horn Boys. This one is fun. Is that just a walking mausoleum? Okay. Good parry on my end. This is tanking my frame rate. Holy shit. On normal mausoleum. I meant like... This is just a mausoleum though, right? Okay. Shit. Well, at least... there seems to be a stake of Marika around. So it's not as threatening as I'd think. It's still gonna kick my ass, but there's gotta be a way to do this. There's gotta be a way to do this. The game wouldn't throw something like this at me if it didn't have, like, a way to do it. Golden Rune 7. Okay. Okay. So while I wait for this fight to basically end itself, shit. So to the 40k people in my audience, I gotta ask, Gork or Mork? One's brutally cunning, the other is cunningly brutal. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? The only Xeno propaganda I give a shit about is orcs. Therefore, Gork or Mork. Okay. I don't even need the runes from this. I just want it away. Okay. I have an idea. Oh yeah! Don't need the runes, just need the frames. I actually more want the safety. of not having the walking mausoleum just in the area. Because, like, hot take. This is the hottest take I'll ever make on stream. This is now safer. The area is now acceptable to traverse. I'm also going to note that I'm going to make the note that Starcaller Cry is just something that blows him the fuck down. Wait. Can I not? What? This one's bugged for me? Whatever. I mean, that sucks, but I'd be more mad if I needed the runes. Apostate derelict. At least there's no meteor showers. Yes, that's where I'm at. Silver mirror shield. Shield of radiant silver, festooned with the amber and carried by Loretta. The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an albinuric. Hole. Oh, hole. Let there be pickle? Feet! Seek legs. So to speak, fingers. Bugged for everyone. It's marked as a known issue. Is this a boss? Or... Yeah, you're breathing. Why are you breathing? We're coming back here at night. We're coming back here at night. That feels like the way to go here. This is the end of a side quest. Like, have I just ended the side quest, or is this where I go to end a side quest? I didn't even begin it. Okay. Good, good. Whoop. This feels like a boss. I fucking called it, you know. Fuck this thing. I just calmly went, I called it. I knew it. Can I even start it anymore? Whose quest line is it? Latenna, she was supposed to tell you about the other half of the Helig Tree medallion. Oh, that's fair. That can be looked up, I think. Like, when the point of no return on that quest is. She, might assume. Maybe, maybe. You'll check it then? Good shit, good shit. Now, is this a grace that actually points me somewhere? No, not that I can see. Hey, are you gonna be mean? Nope. Just a dog. You were there late. She's definitely dead. She's dead. Okay. Whatever. Well, now you guys know. I don't even know who we were talking about, frankly. Now, out of curiosity, can I still do Nefeli's quest? Try gesturing? That looks like sitting sideways. It's definitely the same. Huh. I mean, that's something I would have liked to know ahead of time, but it's not like anyone could have told me. Like... head. Hefty beast bone. Nice. The fella can be done as long as 3 NPCs are alive. Which ones? Could this be armor? It was. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, this actually looks great. I like the semi-transparent cloak. Dot 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 dot. Light the 4 figures in the effort jail. Beware of sniper. Then beware of invisible sword. Herself, Gastok. Oh, Gastok got his shit kicked in because he aggroed on me after I fell on him. Yep, can't do Nefeli. Okay. Well, hold on. No, I say that. How long can I... How long does he need to be alive for? Because I got to the part where she was in the village with all the Albinurics. Or Albinurics. Yeah, let's enter the Everjail. And I light the 4 figures. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I think I understand the basic instruction. He needs to stay alive, period. Oh, that's bullshit. Especially for a character that you can so easily, like, fall on. Fuck that. And the fact that her questline was, not bugged, but not fully implemented when you start. That sucks. Wait. Why am I not making footstep noises? Have I never made footstep noises in the Everjail? I'm here with emphasis. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. They say light some shit. I don't know what I'm lighting. I assume these glow bits. Fun times? We'll see what that means. Not the first time I've done some weird bullshit in a magic town. Do I have to do these all in one go? No, not all in one go. Okay. All my sounds are quiet with the Black Knife set. Okay, the fact that I'm not wearing the full thing wigs me out, though. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's the chest piece specifically. That's interesting. Woo! Nope. Shit! These assassin bastards waiting for that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What? Ah, bitch. Okay. I got one of them. Whoop. Well. Now, I heard invisible sort. You are mad? They don't like it when I do this. You are so mad. Why are you mad? Is only game. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh. They hit a lot harder than you'd think with that arrow. Okay. Okay. Why are you mad, Lucy? First encounter with these fucks and you didn't die. You think you died like 6 times to him? I'm built different. I think I can use that phrase literally. Okay. Everjail is there. Wait, actually, hold on. How do I get up here in the Everjail? There's gotta be a ladder that I'm not seeing. Or is this a red herring? You and your 20-mile vacuum bubble attack? Hey, I got this fair and square. Maybe you should get some big great swords. You're up top early, it's just a matter of roof jumping. Okay. So it's just a matter of scampering. Yep, had a feeling. Woo! Huh. I wonder if they spawn in preset locations. I have a feeling they do. That one ladder is the only one from ground level. So we should find the ladder that's on ground level. The 2 grabs in the space of a second? That is bullshit. I'm not even gonna claim lack of skill on my end. No, that's just bullshit. I'm not gonna rant, but it's bullshit. That was your death most of the time? Well, the good news is I don't have to take these all in one go, though. Right? I'm gonna watch my health bar. The instant I start depleting stamina for running is when I think I'm in combat. Once they're lit, they stay lit. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, had a feeling. No. Fuck off. You bubble blown, bitch. Okay. No, I deserve that one. Yep. And here? No. Okay. Is that an RPG Maker noise I just heard? Ooh, he tried. Now, this is another question. Did they stay dead, or is there even any way to know? I cannot deny my moveset may be a little bullshit. They come back, at least they drop something that's relatively rare. They do? Ah, shit. That's fine. I'll just learn my way around them. That way. Assuming they're like normal Black Knife assassins, they should stay dead. Ooh, now we've got conflict. Now we've got conflict in chat. That's fine. I'ma trust the 2 people over the 1 people. Not saying the 1 person is lying for being 1 person, but I am assuming that majority. The majority agreeing means that it's relatively trustworthy information. That does raise a question. Can I shield? Can I shield away from this specific damage? Kinda. Okay. That's the answer I needed. Shit. I don't even want you dead. I just need you out of my way. Don't even die. Just fuck off. Okay. And we've got one more, I think. Okay. Again, don't even need you dead. I just need you to fuck off. You farm them for Ghost 9s? Okay, that's information that I'm like, okay, they definitely don't come back then. Or they definitely do come back then. Because you can't farm something that stays dead. Not unless you find new ones. Okay, good. Whew. And yourself for looking shit up. They are classed separately from the assassins. That's also information that I can use to my advantage. Okay, so I've done that one. I've done the one on the roofs. Yeah, I've done this one. I've done that one. And I've done that one. I don't remember seeing a third. I'm trying to think if there was an area. I mean, it can't hurt to get a bird's eye view. Can never hurt. God, I love this. I love this outfit. Not having walking sound effects is actually fucking up my brain. Lists 3. You don't remember seeing it there. I mean 4th, because they say light the 4, right? That sign says light the 4 in the Everjail, yes? 1, 2, 3. I'll have you know that I'm coming down from meds. Don't do this to me. Visions of City, that's true. Yeah, because I've got one on the ground. Well, if there is a mysterious 4th one, I ain't seen it. Dung. Yeah, light the 4 figures. You're halfway between checking where the 4th is and booting up and checking manually. Yeah, like you'd think it'd be an easy thing to look up. Or you'd think it would be an easy thing to, like, just see with my own two eyes. But I'm blind, you see. Yeah, you're lit up like a Christmas tree. That's not... There doesn't seem to be a figure up there. Supposedly there's a ladder west of the Everjail entrance. Over the balcony. Over the balcony? Like this way? Oh, yep. I'm seeing a path. I'm seeing a path. Where you felt the first invisible, yeah. No, I see it. I'm still keeping my ears open. Cause you do hear like the last few footsteps before they do their big stab. It's just kind of unclear. Okay. Nothing is stopping you from scouting in the real dimension? The fact that I can't get out of here comes to mind. Or at least I don't seem to be able to. I'm about to get my wish granted. Woo! Okay. Okay. No, I think I have an idea. Shit. Nope. But I have another idea, so it's fine. Because to my knowledge, I was only able to read the sign, not actually return from the Everjail. I can return now. As I said, I'm gonna get my wish granted today. Ugh, shit. There should be a ladder on the backside of the furthest west buildings. We'll see. You were incorrect about that being the only ladder. That's where I got stuck. I trusted people. Yeah, okay. That's your bad? Nah, I'm just fucking razzing you. Hold up. How much do you guys think it hurts to get the Mimic tier? Like, how much physical pain do you think it is? Because I don't think it has to be that much. I think you, like, feel lightheaded afterwards, though. I think it's like when you get your blood drawn. Light the flame. A seal was broken in town. Or? This feels like jumping while a loading screen happens is a bad idea. Nope. No, it isn't. It's a fine idea. It's a blood sacrifice equated to cutting open a hand or wrist or, yeah, blood drawing after effects. Because, like, you don't see the tarnished, like, reel back. You don't see them really feel anything. You just see the health bar go down. Like, they don't even get hit stun. So I think, like, it can't hurt that much, right? Takes almost half your health and it steams when it is spawned. It doesn't take half your health. It takes 600 some odd. So, like, eventually, it wouldn't hurt that much. Are you ready? Required ahead. Praise the tarnished. 660. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say 660. Okay. Is this the boss? Michaela's head. Okay, this area is cool as fuck. Welcome to the other option, to another optional area. Wait, is that the end of that area? Is this the area that actually has the boss in it? This is the first area of 3 leading to the boss I want. Huh. Check the map. Oh, this area. I was wondering when this would come into play. Bump, bump, bump. Sacramental Bud. Upper Tree, Lower Tree City, Ruins, and then boss. Okay. This feels like a Majora's Mask area, and I don't know how to articulate what I mean. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Effectively add like 6 hours of game time. I don't know. I don't know about that. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's something definitely wrong here, like an area from Majora's Mask. No, like, I feel like this doesn't... That this feels like a Zelda place, but very depressing. Because, I don't know, if it was just a giant tree, it would not be as... It would not elicit the emotion that I'm feeling. Shit. Okay. I love Bloodstain specific to the summoning sign codes. You're worried about how many of your dumbasses are how many are your dumbass walking off ledges? I ain't seen a slot 1. So, for the most part, none of them from me? Thought so. This wasn't a bad idea, it was just a bad execution. That's a good thing, honest. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how many people even use my group password, frankly. Are those crows I heard outside? Like in real life? Huh. Plus so much HP, just so many of your deaths are dumb falls. I mean, like, it happens. Really? Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Beautiful. It really is, though, huh? Yeah, players are definitely jumping their way down here. Ah, shit! Ah, we're done fucking that, or we're done fucking around with that. Fuck that. Why is it always gorgeous view? It is. It really is. Always gorgeous view. Oh, this is mean. This is a fucking Tom and Jerry ass attack. Okay. Yep, I got it. There we are. I legitimately thought that was hit stun. That, like, that was actually gonna kill me. Okay. And boom. Was that 2 health bars? It was not. Shit. There we are. No? Come back. There we are. Stop moving. Yeah, you specifically, come here. I don't want to fight too many things at once up here, because I'm still gauging what the average, like... I almost said power level, like this is Dragon Ball Z, but, like... What's the average challenge I'm gonna face up here? Am I sure I haven't just been shrunk? Because it feels like I've just been shrunk. I don't know about you. Let me pop open some water here. There we go. Now, how much of this can I just run away from? Like, realistically speaking. Enough. You see, when you do not panic... Newman's Rune. Who told me there was a Seinfeld crossover? Alright. First off, ladder. Praise the grace. Grace! Okay, so you can absolutely just run through most of this. Can I pull this up? Contraption does not move. Lift ahead. Good shit. Curious. Okay, so I don't usually like that it's a cape remover, but I do like that this just turns it into a bikini with some cool arms. So do we know what the hell those are called? Because they're definitely the same thing as the Misbegotten Warrior and Hugh. But, like, I don't know what to call them. You know what? How about we just take care of this as quick as we can? Talisman ahead? Try jumping. Mushroom required ahead. Rock grease. Misbegotten Warrior, come here. Yeah, that didn't kill him, didn't even damage him on the way down. But that did get him out of my way. Don't you dare. Haha, no, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy, haha. Hold on. Did he die? Nope. Woo. Haha, you're so sexy, haha. And he follows! I'ma make note that I can take care of that. He did not want me to live. He wanted to see me go down, down. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do that. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to, but I can, so it's fine. Be wary of right. Why would I have to be wary? I got all the caution I need. I don't think there's a problem I've encountered that hasn't been able to be... like, not cheesed by that, by the Starcaller Cry, but definitely problem solved by Starcaller Cry. Why does he do that? Also, where'd he come from? Did he just drop down? Does that mean I've got a... Does that mean I have to stealth? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Two and one, let's go! Okay. Again, it's that old FromSoft tradition of have one enemy at least per game. That's whole thing is drags or tosses your ass over a cliff. Sometimes it's lethal, sometimes it's not, and patches is a different case. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I run past? In theory, that looks like a ladder? Hmm. So if I stand, like, here. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta be quick. Okay. Do a little chug-chug. Okay, that feels like a fluke. Okay. Aw, shit. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Not as much damage as I'd like. But hey. At least now we know we can parry that fucker. Be wary of down. I was gonna say, what is it? Okay. Okay. Alright, we Gucci, we Gucci. Ooh. The hell did that? Something incredible ahead. Pack ahead. Be wary of right. Those summon signs weren't lying. You do be wary of pack, though. I was gonna say, that's an item, and that's a gold item, I think. I don't know if anyone can verify that, but it looked like a gold item. Meaning it can actually probably justify running past. Speaking of which, how past can I run? Pretty past. pretty fucking past, bud. What's actually doing that ability? I think you can run up to the first boss of this area. I don't recommend running all the way because there's a shortcut. I'll keep that in mind. Because, yeah, the basic run that I'm doing, like, I'm actually kind of perplexed that my... Okay, jump the enemies that immediately try to jump ya. Like these doofy motherfuckers, they can be jumped past. You know what? Peace. I'm out. Ah. Worm. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Good shit, good shit. And there's no way I can get over there. Not yet. Yeah, I'm sorry that my commentary is, and I guess... But I'm thinking, the gears are turning, and that's not a good sign for anyone. Okay. Let's go. God, you can ragdoll him pretty far. Be wary of left. How wary was I supposed to be? Shit. Shit. And I don't... Did I grab the thing right in front of dude? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, and then hop. Be wary of left. Shit, that was mean. But that does happen when you just gun it, huh? Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just have to find the right amount of this per can do. Frankly, being untouched doing that makes me feel like a badass. So it works out in the end. No, I did not take the thing in front of him. And that's a thing I'm gonna need. Because that's for boss weapons. Oh, good shit. Okay. See? Don't worry. I'm still keeping an eye out for that one shortcut. Golden Rune 12. First off, well done. And then good luck. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. Okay. Good. Wait, what? Fuck the crystallines. Okay. Okay. Shit! That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, this is nightmare. This is nightmare. Well, this is a nightmare. This is not the nightmare, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I was right to use Starcaller Cry. Lesson learned, everyone. Lesson learned. Because crystallines, they're fucking around sometimes, but they're not fucking around. Okay. Let's keep running. Bump. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I think I just killed a bunch of shit on accident to get to one person. But that wouldn't be the first time in any video game that I've done that. God, y'all ever get fucking old-ass internet things just stuck in your goddamn head? Cause, like, I'm trying to think of things to comment on, things to say. Like, literally the bare minimum. And all my brain can conjure up is the Grr song. And I wish I was joking. Like, there's something about that song that just sticks in my brain. And I'm not gonna play it on stream. Yeah, no, that's valid. Because it's like, wow, I should probably think of something to say. Because I am girl. The G it stands for, I don't know. God damn it! The what song? The Grr song. It's a song from, like, I think someone was fucking around, like, 2007. And made a song about Grr from Invader Zim. From Grr's perspective. A lot of people know the Sora version of it, though. Okay. Hold up. You don't have the right? Motherfucker, what? You want to run that by me again? No trap ahead? Search treasure chest. Viridian Amber Medallion. Am I not wearing one? Oh, yeah. I don't really need stamina recovery speed. I need more stamina. That's a new one to you? Oh, the scene kid in me is very happy that there are people who have not heard the Gur song, but also aren't responding with, ew, what the fuck? But, like, the whole point is, like, internet shit that no one should be remembering right now. Beware of enemy. Right. I swear to God, if you get up. Nope. Just down. Just down? Oh yeah, I did kill him, right. But, like, I'll also remember, like, old-ass songs from Brentalfloss, who... Man, I love Brentalfloss. I kinda wish he'd do more serious music. Because his FF9 song, that I think is just called Vivi's song, is really goddamn heart-wrenching. There's something about it. Vivi is probably my favorite Final Fantasy character, though, so I might be biased. Because that character single-handedly probably put the most existential shit in a Final Fantasy game to date. Like, to that date. I mean, try that shit all you like, buddy. You ain't got shit on a big pit. But yet, like, the whole point of Vivi as a character is like, hey, look, I get it. World's fucking scary, kid. Just try not to think too hard about it. You got shit you can impact right in front of you. Don't worry about the shit you can't. And every time I think about Vivi, I have, like, this compulsion to want to play FF9 again. 'Cause, like, that game's real goddamn good. Like, probably the best PS1 Final Fantasy. Like, I don't even think, like, it's a contest. Lift ahead. I thought so. But yeah, and, like, Brentalfloss outright just made a song about that character arc. And it was great. Which is weird, because he mostly does, like, gag songs. I do want more people who make funny music to make, like, one serious track within their career. Just to see how they do. I was gonna say, do I have anything I can actually cast that I can't, or do I have anything that's here that I can use? Not really. Would you guys actually want to see, like, a proper, like, older Final Fantasy on the channel, by the way? I've got a couple I want to play. And I feel like if I want to play FF7 Remake, I should play FF7 on the channel so that everyone's on the same page, because that's not a remake, that's an outright sequel. I will stay vague from there, because the game's still new, but, like... part of me just, like, wants to go back to some of those older games. You've literally only done 14, 15, so more is welcome. That's fair. Does anyone know if 9 is like, on anything, though? Like, does that have a more modern port, or am I fucked? Part of me would also want to play the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, but I see myself getting those VODs muted. Don't know if you remember this bitch. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Who boy do I? This fight was hard for me, but, like, not impossible. In fact, I think Mimic Tier might be the way to go here, because that's also one that I've got fully upgraded, I think. Yeah, plus 10 is the max upgrade for... yeah, I think I remember the original of this, because I did fight it. This is the one in the Three Sisters area, right? Nimble sort ahead. I'm gonna do this. The boss of the manor. This is them, it's their theme. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, of all the classic Final Fantasy games, which ones are actually, like, available on more modern consoles and which ones I'd have to emulate / just get original hardware for. I wouldn't mind finding a rig that's capable of playing PS1 games, though. I have FF9. Like, I have a physical copy of it, because of course I do. I just have to be... I'd have to remember 100%, like... how do I put it? I'd have to remember 100% where the hell... I've kept, like, shit like my memory cards, and to record PS1, am I gonna have to mod a PS1, or is my... because I also own the older Elgato that can record, like, that weird AV cable shit. Okay. Okay. No! Okay, never mind. We're fine. Less scary than I would have assumed. Shit! We were close, though. So that means we're good, right? That means we're good to go? That means we're good to roll? I just realized that horse has an ass on its armor. Like, it's got a sculpted armored ass. Aight. What do we got? feel like I'm gonna do, like, one more shot of this, and then... I feel like if I do one more shot of this, I can definitely get... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Like, I have one more chance to hit this. I don't know what I'm getting at. I know the words I'm trying to... Or I don't know the words I'm trying to say. I know how I'm... Shit. Brain melt. Brain melt. Damn it. Okay. This is them in their prime. Now the question is this an Artorias thing? Is this, Damn it. Okay, that one's my fault. That one wasn't even, like, a bad run. That one's... I made a bad play. Okay. Although, I'll give this one more shot, and then I'll hit BRB so that I can refill my coffee and whatnot. Because... oh boy, do I need it. I should have actually chugged a cup of coffee before stream, and then went live with my second. Spam, 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 spam. Okay. Woo. Okay. Wow, the range on Starcaller Cries Part 2 is a lot... not, like, lesser than I thought it was, but it's a lot narrower. I think more enemies just willingly walk into it. Fuck. Okay. 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 Also, I know I said I wonder if this is an Artorias situation. It's almost certainly not, because I'm not time traveling. Alright, we did it. Loretta's Mastery. Loretta's War Sickle looks sick as fuck is what it is. Okay. Behold, tears. Praise the tranquility. Wow, that was... I'm really happy with that. Yeah, Mimic Tier level 10. It ain't the busted shit people were saying. What? Try left? Okay, this other person moving like this. Grace ahead? Yeah, these people that aren't resting are definitely... things. Grace? What the fuck? Okay. First off, well done. First off, well done. Didn't expect weak foe. Dog ahead? Try jumping? No. No, I don't think I will. Does anyone know if that's like a for sure bugged out thing? Gorgeous view ahead. That looks like Anor Londo down there, just not at its prime. Looks like the big Great Wall around Anor Londo, though. Probably because it just looks like a big castle wall. And that's the only thing similar to it. But shush. Shush you. Snake, keep moving. Well done, Snake. First off, up. And then, time for down. Ah, necessary item. What? It said up. People said up. There are like 3 Anor Londos. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, that's Anor Londo, though. Anor Londo's back, baby! Speaking of that quote, that specific inflection on Anor Londo's back, baby. Likely an item. How'd you die? Okay, you were doing something else. Wow, they're just giving us these now. There's a wonderful video essayist named Jacob Geller. He did a recent video. It got age restricted. It's about like head transplants and shit, and it's wonderfully written. Well, it's not just about head transplants, but that's video essays for you. Try ranged battle. There is a grace right there. You bet your ass that I'm gonna grab it. All I'm saying though, you should watch that video. It's very good. He talks about one real Grizzly topic, but like doesn't show anything other than abstract drawings. It also talks about like Frankenstein and Soma and Wolfenstein. Yes, all in the same video. I have a very specific kind of video that I like. Summoning pool is now functional. Alright, so I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. See you in like 5. Alright, I'm back. Give me 1 second. I was looking something up in the background, and then my phone took a shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gotta go pick up my brother from work. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. I should be. Shit, my phone's flipping out. I'm just gonna let it freak out and just look it up on the desktop. That's gonna take much quicker. Final Fantasy IX is on Steam. It's on the Switch. Okay. How much is it on Switch? It is $21. Okay, but at least it has a port. Y'all have no clue how hard that is to be absolutely sure on. When we're talking about Square Enix RPGs. Okay, it's time for abundance. Try rolling. Item ahead. But yeah, that means that FF9 is a lot more viable now. I could also totally play some of the weirder Final Fantasy games like 12. But 12 is like a forever game if you want it to be. That's probably the longest Final Fantasy that isn't like an MMO. Because like obviously 14 would be the biggest FF. Maybe 11? I doubt it has more content than 14 in the long run though. That's slot 2. Try right. I don't want to quite yet. But yeah, FF9 is definitely on the 2LP list now that I know that I don't have to do some asinine PS1 emulation of a multi-disc game. 'Cause hear me out. I don't want to try to figure out how to emulate a multi-disc game, if I can help it. It's why I want more PS1 games to just get good ports. Because a lot of the best PS1 games are, like, 2 discs? 3 discs, sometimes? Oh, that does make me wonder if Chrono Trigger's, like, available on anything modern now. Where in the fuck is it? Okay, weird. Try down. Okay. Try jumping. I don't think that's gonna happen. Contraption does not move. This area is definitely the Anne Orlando of the game, though. And this is all optional? Doesn't feel like it. Like, this feels like intended progression. McKellen Knight Sword. I was gonna say, are you actually gonna let me keep going? Yeah, because I own, like, of the games I have... Why is it always Betrayal? Of the games I have from that era that were, like, multi-disc games that I just don't want to try emulating. Not, like, because if you know me, you know I'm all for emulation and for all for that tech getting better and better. But I also don't want to have to emulate things. Or find someone's upload of any given game that I'm looking for. Reminder that emulation and piracy are a service problem, first and foremost. I would have all of the PS1 games that I would ever need in an acceptable form if they'd just sell it to me. Trust me, Square Enix, or not Square Enix, Capcom, if you're listening to me right now, you got that RE engine, you got Exoprimal coming out, just give me an RE engine remake of Dino Crisis 1. I'll take 2 as well, I guess, but all I want is the first one. Please, I'm begging. It's the one thing that actually needs it now. A while back I would have said, fuck RE4, I don't like that game, but I like that game now. God, they are just giving it to me. Okay. I'm still not going to be over it until it stops happening. Seedbed curse. Okay, Dung Eater's been here. But, like, please. AAA developers sitting on decades of IPs that people give a shit about. Do something with them. Some might say shit or get off the pot. Even if it's an remake, I'll take it. The RE engine is really good, though. Like, the more I think about it, the more I, like... Jesus fuck. Okay. Ooh, shit. Shit. We're coming around the corner. We're coming around the corner and double sipping. Shit. Skeletons? Can we facilitate the help of the undead? Facilitate the help of those that live in death. Jesus fuck. Oh, there was no helping me from that. No sirree. Give me a quick second. Where the hell am I? Okay. But yeah, no, Capcom, hear me out. And maybe give the RE engine to Onion Games so they can make a full-on remake of Rule of Rose. Please? Please outsource the engine? I know it's hard to develop for, but please? What? I didn't know that this sort of enemy was in Elden Ring and not a jar. Okay. Shit. We'll see. Is there anyone to help? Really? We're not DS1 in it? Where people are willing to, like, just go through the area with you? Weird. Usually people are cool with it. Or people used to be cool with it. But yeah, like, of that era of, like, PS1 to PS2 games that took up multiple discs I own. I've got the fucking remaster FF7. That was one of the first long-term games I thought about LPing and tried. But this was way before I had an audience for it. And I got kind of demoralized that, like, oh, why no one show up to Final Fantasy? And then I was like, fuck it, I'll pick it up. I'll do this later. And nowadays, I think I could actually try and attempt playing old-ass JRPGs, because I think there's actually an audience for them in my neck of the woods now. Especially if it's good shit like FF9 and FF12. Y'all ain't ready for how good FF12 is if I ever decide to play that one. Ooh. Okay. Let's take them one by one, as much as we can. Okay. Okay. Because it's like, I got FF12, I've got FF7. I know I picked up... No, I thought about getting Type 0 for PS4. And decided against it for some reason, despite that being one of my favorite spin-offs. I actually can't remember if it's a spin-off or just didn't want to be a numbered Final Fantasy. I can't remember which it's considered. Because I also don't know what people consider a Final Fantasy spin-off. Because Final Fantasy is one of those weird-ass games that, like, it's not an anthology, but they don't keep consistent casts. In theory, each Final Fantasy game is its own IP. Or every Final Fantasy could be its own IP. Like, FF13, for instance, could totally be, like, that comes to mind as a game that could totally be called something that isn't Final Fantasy. But, like, honestly, if it weren't called Final Fantasy, people would probably be nicer to it. Because, like, I don't know, I think they're fine at worst. Those 13 games got some real good designs, though. Like, for bosses and shit. Like, they've got Bayonetta Angel levels of good design for some of the big bosses. Didn't expect head. Oh, that is a head. Okay. Am I alive? Yeah, maybe. Okay. But yeah, like, FF9 having a Switch port makes things easier. And I don't know, I prefer playing JRPGs on the Switch out of, like, all the consoles that I have. It feels correct. Probably because, like, JRPGs as we know them gained popularity over in the States because of the NES. So I'll always associate Nintendo with RPGs, even though they don't. They have like one RPG, I think. No, they have two. Because they've also got Fire Emblem. Got Fire Emblem, they've got Xenoblade. I don't know if people count Xenoblade as a JRPG or if it has its own subgenre. Oh. One of you again? Well, now I'm working with a real build, so... This is scary, but... Okay, still scary. More than one. Shit. But, like, comes to mind, because, like, Xenoblade is an RPG for sure. Like, I'm not even trying to contest that, because that'd be silly. But, like, I don't know if there is a subgenre for what Xenoblade is. Like, how Fire Emblem, that's a strategy RPG. Like Shining Forces. Or is it Tactics of... Or, like, yeah, it's... Fire Emblem is like FFT. Which is another series I would love to play, but I don't think there's a single way to play FF Tactics that isn't emulation. I'll have to look up the best way to play Tactics, though, because I really like Tactics. Because I know that it's probably the original version of Tactics. I remember people saying, like, oh, that one port was really bad. But I wonder if emulation would fix any of those issues. Because, like, you know those games that ran at, like, shit frame rates when they came out and now run perfectly fine? I wonder if it's one of those. Because I do remember one of the complaints about FF Tactics being, hey, it has slowdown in menus. Which is weird. Shit. Shit! Thought I could make it. Thought I could just barely make it. Thought I could eke that one out. I think it was the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics that people didn't like. I don't recall. I don't remember. I should, but I don't. Fake fan. Fake fan. Oh, weird. I didn't expect to just be allowed to run past. I'm probably gonna pay for it, aren't I? Oh, that's just Crystalline. I don't know what kind of magic that is. But buddy, oh. Come on, we've gone through this before. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, Crystallines. They're mad easy once you got. I almost went once you got Clout. They're easy once you've got anything that deals strike. Motherfucker, you come here or you do not fight me at all. You come here or not at all. Eh. Clean Rot Knight Sword. I like the name. I like the phrase Clean Rot. Okay. I kinda miss kick being a universal move. Not gonna front. Okay. Let's go. And let's take a sippy sip. I have an idea. I have an idea. This looks pretty cut and dry. Pretty cut and dry for my cut and run tactics. Woo! Am I dead? I'm dead. Maybe? Yeah, I'm dead. Once I caught Scarlet Rot, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, so it may have not been as cut and dry as I thought. Idea, though. I've got bolts. Let's also see, do I have... Deals holy damage. Okay. Rot buildup. Oh, I have rot. I have rot grease. That'll make New Game Plus Radon not easy, but that'll make that easier. Granted, run up on the motherfucker with his own swords. Use Stone Sword Key. I've also been hearing from people that are, like, doing repeat runs. Incantation ahead, but why is it always dung? Triple Rings of Light. That's probably the thing the intoners... Not the intoners. They're the boys with the trumpets. I don't remember their name. But intoners is a Drakengard thing. Okay. Well, it was worth coming down here at least the once to go and loot. Go around, loot, get a shit ton of runes. Yeah, a shit ton. Look it up. Is dictionary shit. Try ranged battle. That's not bad advice. I wouldn't, but I'm built different. Newman's Rune. Visions of Bliss. That is gorgeous. Okay. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Can you do another move? Accept that one? I don't like that one very much. Fuck. This is where we try ranged battle. Because I don't think there's another one of these asylum demons. Oh, of the games I could stream, I've also been thinking about doing Death Stranding. Because I've gone through most of the original on PS4. But I haven't touched the director's cut, and that got a PC release. And I kind of want to go back to Death Stranding. I don't know, something about it makes me always want to go back, no matter what I'm doing in life. Death Stranding just feels like that game that's always going to be there. Not even like in the back of my mind, chipping away at me, but like, it's always going to be that one game that I can think about and go, that was good. That wasn't even like a fucked up launch state. It wasn't like, it didn't have a weird elitist community of package handlers. It didn't have some weird fucking drama around it, except people being like, "Ooh, Kojima's weird. Breathes through her skin. Ooh." Ugh. Look, I get it. Quiet was weird, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's not 6 years. No, it's been way more than 6 years. I think it's been 8. Still, motherfuckers still talking about Quiet. Ugh. It's not even the weirdest thing in Metal Gear. Well, she's up there. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I want to see. But yeah, like, there was no drama about Death Stranding. There were people who tops called it boring. And that was it. That was the worst thing I ever heard someone say. And the answer to that is, yeah, and? I actually kind of like a boring game every once in a while. At least it wasn't literally a walking sim like people thought it was gonna be, you know? Clean rot helm, clean rot gauntlets. Okay. Let's take a sip. I want whatever that is dead. Man, I've also been thinking about Metal Gear a lot lately. I need to do homework that involves... I need to do game design homework that studies MGS1 sometime soon. So, I might do MGS1 next, actually. MGS1 might be my next, like, shorter LP. And then I can go on to Control, because people wanted to see Control. I won't play Twin Snakes. That's for damn sure. I'll just have to ask around, like, hey, what's the best way to play Metal Gear 1? Is it the PS1 version? Is it the GOG version with fan patches? It's probably the GOG version with the fan patches. Or with fan patches installed. Oh. Damn. Thought I could. Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 1 might be the next thing I do. Because I remember that game being pretty easy to emulate. And especially if I don't have to emulate it and I can just, again, fan patch. I don't mind some drag and drop fan patching. I never really have. It's when the games are like, all right, now download this external program. That's when I get a little antsy about downloading shit for just making a game work. But I'm also like hyper aware that it's not the modder's fault. That someone else made the solution they need, but better. Or at least better in the field of I didn't have to make it. Although someone needs to make a mod to fix Kane and Lynch 2's monitor issues, cause I tried to fix that up, cause I don't think this is gonna happen anytime soon, and I'm not really broken up about me not playing Kane and Lynch 2 on stream, cause A, not the best game in the world, but B, I paid literally like the equivalent of $1 to get it. Damn it. Because it was on sale through the Square Enix sale. I also picked up Just Cause 1 and something else. I don't remember what that something else is. Oh, and Just Cause 2. I picked up Just Cause 2, Just Cause 1, and Kane and Lynch 2. Howdy, Green Bean, howdy. Don't expect an LP of any of those games unless the idea of Just Cause 2 is interesting. I don't know, playing some open world schlock might actually be good for me. I've been playing something too good recently. Okay, so this is like crazy people talk from me to you. This is absolutely a me thing. But like, in recent years, it's been a weird reflex of mine where like, if I play a game that I deem is like fantastic, like Unabashed Kino, I have to play something worse, or else I will not get a detox. I will start singing the praises of a lot of games that don't deserve it. And I am in a position where people trust my input on that. Okay, I heard the death noise. I thought that was me. Okay. I also have to go back and do the Doom 3 DLC, but I don't want to. I know I said I'd do Resurrection of Evil, and that's still the plan. But hear me out. The mod I made to make Doom, the mod I used to make Doom 3 work in 16:9, doesn't work in Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil. For whatever fucking reason. Okay. Oh, I thought that was... Okay. I thought that door was a grace. Oh, we're fine. We died on the grace. I don't know. Because, like, when I have been... Like, I've been... It's... Correction, it has been in the back of my mind, like, you're gonna be beating Elden Ring soon. Gotta start thinking gotta start thinking about, like, hey, what the fuck are you gonna do after Elden Ring? Because, like, I am personally going to keep playing Elden Ring after I beat it on my own time. Because I love this game. But, by that same token, I can't stream this forever. Gorgeous view, but be wary of down. What the fuck is this? I feel like it's a legitimate question to ask here. Is that a sea of rot? I guess I could do Doom 3. I also said that I would do the, fuck, I'm trying to think of what it was called. I said I'd do Shadow of War eventually. And, like, I guess that still stands? But, like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be a minute, because that's a long game, and, like, a really long game. And, frankly, I'd rather wait a bit before playing a long open world game again, even if it's a good open world game. You become unstoppable. So many heal sources. Good. Good. Also, yeah, that's totally rot. Shit. That means pop something that boosts my immunity. Which doesn't even boost, like, the rate that it happens. It just boosts how long it'll take. Okay. Rolling required ahead? No. Excuse me. If you can land a hit, I heal 100% of the damage dealt next to me that hit, but it only affects the last hit on you. How are you doing that? With what? Try target lock. Basilisk again, or? No, it's the weird crab guys. I think? Come to think, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't like it. Wah! Not a fan. Very shiny Great Rune. You just figure out how to activate it for use. Huh. God, fucking waist deep in the Scarlet Rot. Oh, these are babies. Okay. And then pop some soap. Damn it! It's great. Invader can hit you for 99% of your health, and all you have to do is clip before you hit him again. Good. Good shit. Soap. And preserving bolus. Okay. First off, I want to go home. Oh yeah, those butterflies ain't worth it. I'm a fan of DDR as much as anyone, but no. I'd assume that that playstyle would work really well with the spear build. Spear and Great Shield? Ayy. Oh yeah, something I wanted to check out. The Clean Rock Gauntlet. How does it look on me? Actually kinda sick. Yeah, and that doesn't fuck up my roll any. Okay. Let me guess, is this the tower that has the... thing? I don't remember what the thing is. Elevator, I believe? No. Well, what the hell am I doing here? This. I'm doing this. Okay. I didn't see this branch for whatever reason. Nascent butterfly? I'll take it. Nope. Nope. There's one right behind me, wasn't there? Nope. No, there was not. There's one above me? Oh, yeah, I guess. Hold up. Okay. Because this is the thing that's hitting me the most. And the hardest. Fitting, one supposes, but eh. Okay. Damn it. Okay. No, I see what's going on. The run over there, it ain't that bad, though. I can probably justify just gunning it. Probably, anyways. But yeah, I want to get as close as I can to a Bloodborne build in this game, because I'm feeling like... Because I did one in DS3, and it actually took me pretty far. The quick step had to be bound to, like, a dagger, but other than that... Like, that's fine, though. Comparatively, it's kinda nothing. Down or up? Shit, down, but I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, there was a fucking, shit. Shit. Fuck. Look, I'm not smart. Every time I said I was a genius, it's correct. But sometimes we slip up. Sometimes we get our shit rocked. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you fucking shrimp boil on legs. Would it be alright with you if I took a screenshot of my stream for your brief work in uni? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Also, this overlay's a lot cleaner than the other one. I just didn't make it. Credit is in my bio, however. The only reason I was kind of opposed to you doing it before is like, yeah, but there's better examples. Because, like, my old one I slapped together in literally 5 minutes in Photoshop and then flipped it. Or not Photoshop, I did it in Krita. Try crouching. Oh, fuck yeah. That means I can go, no, not here, not here, not here, not here. Shit. No, that means I can go here into the prayer room. I can go here to the prayer room, and honestly, this is a much cleaner run. Whoop. Hold up. Your roommate just walked in through with Chinese food and your stomach is screaming? Go get it. Go get it. I could also go for some Chinese. Chinese is expensive, though. Earned, though. There's a place within walking distance that does it. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I say, oh yeah, this is a shortcut. This'll save me some time. And then forget there's a grace right there. Try left. Let me guess, try right. Let there be left. Oh, Spency for real. Yeah. First off, bliss. Okay, but out of curiosity, is this the... That's a fucking screenshot. Is this the fight I think it is? Is this the fight y'all been hyping me up for? Ooh. Oh, she fine as fuck. Is it too late to ignore that I have a thing for amputees? Have fun with arguably the best fight in any game ever. There's no way this can top Lady Maria. There is no way.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words.
Didn't expect tears, blood sand.
Blade of Mikola.
Mikola, not Mikela. I was going with a different semblance of phonetics. Okay.
And I have never known defeat.
So if she is even half as good as... Woo. If she's even half as good as, Is she healing every hit? Okay. On me. She is... doesn't have much resistance, though. I might have to do this solo for the sake of not getting my shit rocked. She also doesn't have much poise, I'm noticing. Has a quick period of... okay. Okay? Okay. Okay. Ooh! That's a good judgment cut. Okay. Mimic tier, it would be... oh, shit! Oh, that's good! That's good! Oh my god. That was vicious. Give me a second to consider what the fuck I just saw. So she can probably take some Scarlet Rot. She can probably just tank that shit. But poison, however. Also, I'm sorry for blowing out my mic there. Now, how does Oleg fare in this? Because he's about as fast. Okay. Okay, back up. Ooh. Okay. So, like Maria, I have some assumptions. And I'm gonna have to test them. I'm considering using a Rune Arc, but I don't feel like that's actually gonna help. Now here's the question. Shield up, do you heal? Yes. Even if you don't actually deal any damage. That's kinda bullshit. Like a truck, huh? Her Great Rune is the one you're using right now. Okay, that explains it. That explains some things. Okay. I do like that there's just outright no. There's a goddamn... There's not just a stake of America. There's a grace. You'll need it. Shit! Yeah, she's got some fancy footwork in. Is she also like 9 feet tall? I feel like she's like 9 feet tall. Maybe closer to 8 if we consider that the Tarnished might be like 6 feet. I did it, but love her. Get married, nerd. Weak foe. Okay. Yep, you're gonna do a launch. Not a launcher, but you're gonna... A lunge is actually the word I'm looking for. Realistically, the play here is just stop her from moving. Yeah, she can really, really fuck you up. But Mimic Tear seems to be the best summon for this. But that's also subjective. That is also insanely subjective. Because, like, Mimic Tear is great for me because I have a build that can absolutely be Mimic Tiered. I have a feeling some people have not so great builds that I would not personally replicate in a Mimic Tier. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit! She moves just fast enough to make me look at this and go, no, I can do it. I don't need good boss behavior. I just need good, like... I just need good. Let's just try doing this raw. Let's just try doing this raw. Okay, nope. I love her. She's great. She hits like a truck and moves like a maglev train. Yep. I can see that. Shit. This is Dark Lurker. This isn't Maria. This is Dark Lurker. And to those that are like, that sounds harsh. No. No, that's a compliment. Dark Lurker's great. Dark Lurker's the best fight in DS2, no cap. But also, people ain't gonna think you're capping if it's Dark Lurker. Because DS2, not the best bosses in the series, I'll say. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so she can't be riposted, but she can be parried. Oh, that felt so cool! Cause yeah, a warrior this fucking good wouldn't like, they'd know how to deal with an attack like that. She'd recenter way too damn fast for you to get a riposte in. The only way you could is to do just enough damage. I can also completely understand the hype. But, like, this doesn't feel like bullshit. That's one of the things I can absolutely say about this fight. Because, like, there are some fights in this game. I'll call them bullshit. I don't care if that's, like, salty or not. This isn't. Because, like, no, this is fair. Just do good. Just play big. I wonder how much I can do with bleed, though. Me, I swear to God, heal. Hello, am back. Perfect timing. Okay, she's not gonna be focusing on me for a second. Okay. You bled her, that should be enough to tell you that it can work. How's Melania? Tough, but good. I'm having what I would call good runs in what I would call real runs. Because, like, hear me out. When I say, let me get a run in. When I'm feeling like I need to turn in and I say, let me get a run in, I mean a real run. And when I mean a real run, I mean, let me get even a couple hits in. Okay. Yeah, my only issue right now is trying to get... Here's hoping you have a better time figuring her out than me, because no joke, it took you 7 hours total. I mean, y'all may have seen parts of my God Hand LP. That Elvis, the last Elvis fight, took me 6 hours alone. I can persevere through some dumb shit. So I have an idea. Summon this. Sip. Swap. So that my Mimic Tear does the bleed that I need. Hey, you come back here. Okay. Follow up. Yeah, the only way to get a crit on her seems to be posture breaking. Ooh. That attack is deadly, and I've seen it twice. God damn, her arms are long. Think of what you can do with arms like that. Punch me into the dirt. That wasn't a bad strategy, though. Learning how Mimic Tear's AI works does save me a little bit. Okay. Hmm. 5k damage chain, though? I don't know if the 5k damage train was worth it. This is probably the best example of summons aren't always good for every boss. But my best runs have been with summons is the issue. On this boss. She does heal off of every spirit. But I don't know. Let's try it again. You first.
Blade of Morgana.
Hey, Banshee. Howdy, howdy. Out of curiosity, like, are you only able to do that when I'm live, or do you only, like, think about doing it while I'm live? The fact that she heals off my blocks is the only thing I'm calling bullshit on. Because I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We don't have a pre-written list. We fill an Excel spreadsheet real fast with that method. So we'll grab them when we see him and when I'm live. Fair enough. She cannot be parried and riposted. We've tried. She bounces right off. Yeah, but you can guard break her. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my weapon.
Well, I took you for
Yep. Strength and armament. I need somber smithing stone 9s, which I have. I'm just gonna pop a Newman. Yeah, I was gonna say there. Yeah. Okay. Now we have a Godslaying armament. Drink the water. I can do that.
Back already. No matter.
Okay. Then we get this, and then we upgrade that. Ooh. Ooh, cricked my neck, and it wasn't great. It still fucks me up that, like, shield can't really, like, you can upgrade it, but it doesn't really do anything. Achievable? Okay, you said achievable, and I, like, crooked my head on, like, am I seeing, like, delay in chat? No. Okay, I freaked out when I sold that, but then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm wearing the better glam. Okay, let's see about popping some of the... Wait, why pop them? I can sell them.
Back already. No matter.
Yeah, no, I have shit to sell. And it'll tell me exactly how much. Yeah, that's like a level or two. gonna assume that the inner wall is where I need to be. Huh. No, cause, like, I gotta think. Thinking... Okay, I have 2 levels. And I'm thinking I can upgrade my strength, which I think... Same as in Dark Souls? Yeah, no, and I understand that. I also just don't think... I also don't personally think that, like... Hold on. Prayer room, town plaza. Is it the roots I have to be? You were popping them. It looks and sounds cool. I get it. I get that. It's just not something I think about doing. It's not that I have a reason not to. But I'm like, I have so many. I should just sell them. Okay, how much damage does one swing do? Not much more. Dodging is also definitely the way to go in this fight. Ugh. Shit. Like, I get it. She's never been slain, and I think this fight has a phase 2. I think fights like this usually have at least 1 extra phase. So she decided I'm not allowed to exist. Keep in mind this is, like, designed to be hardest-ish fight in the game. Like, this is optional. 2000 ain't bad. Okay. Calling her Rot Mommy? Well, goddamn, Rot Mommy. Does that mean no one's beat this boss yet? No, it means... It's lore. Silly. You fool. You absolute donut. Yeah, keep in mind that in that fight to Radahn stared her down while she put her arm back on. No, I need the DPS of 2 people with my build. No, not what I meant to do. Shit. I need to not fat thumb my inputs. Stop that. Fuck. Radahn let her heal. He show mercy. Oh, not heal. No, no, no. When I say put her arm back, I mean the prosthetic. That's not a heal. Fucked up that promos of this game painted Millennia as the honorable one when it was actually Radahn. How much you want to think that that changed last minute? I did not mean to summon Oleg. That's just a reflex. Although, Oleg does tend to do good DPS. Because, like, hear me out. Yeah, she heals off of every hit. But that don't mean that I can't out-damage her. Okay. Got her in a corner. Okay! Okay! Oh, okay, we got real close. Her losing is gonna cost her an arm and a leg. God damn, god damn. Oh, god, my neck. So close to stun lock. No, we got her in a pretty good stun lock. Okay, so Oleg may actually be the way to go, because he's an asshole. Stunlock cheese is how you're winning this one? Yeah. Easy. As in, that is easily how I'm gonna win, not how I'm easily gonna win. There's a difference. Damn. No, Oleg's the way to go. Oleg's a champ. He's scary, actually. I also don't think it's cheese, because I personally think them making her poise so low was intentional. So also practicing how to dodge her limit break slashing might be a good idea. That's also true. Mom, protect me, I'm scared. I can bring closer, do you? Okay. Oof. Shit. I can bring her closer to you. Drags her away. No. I brought Oleg closer to her. That's what I meant. I didn't misgender the boss. Let's also just have the Flask of Cerulean Tears. She just ignores gravity. I'm used to it. Also, you have no clue how much you're actually on the nose. That's the magic I'm using. I should also have, I should also absolutely use my Great Rune. Or my Rune Arc. Fuck. Okay. Hold up. Fuck. Call back to the first time we talked about mausoleums. You can only dupe the remembrances from the current rounds of the new game plus wipe all the ones you had used already. You keep the ones on you. You cannot dupe until you kill them again on that run. Good to know, but, like, that's a paragraph in the middle of a boss fight. And also, not information I can really make use of. Shit. Shit. Okay. Let's get a heal on her. Also, this is almost poetic. This is history repeating itself, for sure. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, I see. Okay, no, I'm not mad on that one. I'm not mad on that one, because I just learned something. That hover is her limit break. I should just stop attacking when I see it happen, if I can get out of my attacks. Speaking of which, yeah, you can't really cancel out of attacks. Yeah, even if you try to, like, switch to another thing, you can't really. So that wasn't a great run, but Oleg's the way to go. Bullshit, summons aren't the way to go. Okay. Okay, can I was gonna say, can I get one in before I get killed? Someone's work on this fight, but there's one argument. It's just that there's an argument against, and it's a pretty good argument. And no, I see the argument. And I agree with the argument fundamentally. I don't have the skill to take this on one by one. Or one-on-one. I get my ass overwhelmed, is the word I'm gonna use. Is there anything I can do pre-fight? Nothing I can craft. Pop a rune arc. Although, now I have a feeling she's just going to be more aggressive to me. Can I hit her with bleed from a distance? Is 10 cookery enough to get her to pop bleed once? I was gonna say, also, how good's her dodge? Okay. We're building gauge. Get him! Woo! Yeah, this attack is just... Is that a one-shot, or is that... Okay, this is a legitimate question. Is that a one-shot, or am I just low? Because that feels like a one-shot. I don't think we can bleed her from a distance. I do not think that that's going to happen. It's it's not, but for as much damage as it... Okay. Okay. There are no one-shots in this game aside from death and kill walls. I don't know. I don't know about that. I am aware that there are things that are theoretically survivable. Like Radahn's original, like, New Game 1 lunge. That one is technically survivable. It is effectively a one-shot. Sick 'em! Shit, not what I meant to do. Fat fingered. Oh shit, no. Yeah, that limit break, like, it's big, it's powerful, and frankly, it's terrifying. But that's another reason why I want a friend on me. Okay. Hope you're doing well. You're ahead of me, so you can't watch anymore, but take care. I mean, I'm doing optional content, so this is technically fine by most people. Shit. Okay. No! Die with me! Fuck, man. There's no way that's all there is. There's no way that's all there is. That is terrifying. A max upgraded OLED is definitely required for how I play this game right now. The big fucking beast slash against my face feels great. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Time for Goddess. Oh, this is good. This is berserk shit. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. This is not livable. Open your eyes, can you? I also love this idea of, like, well, I mean, it is a lot less scary than time to Alt F4. Not yet. And here's the question. I'm gonna have to redo all of that now, aren't I? Because it feels like I will. That is a good opener, though. And yes, I am. Okay. Well, at least I called it. That both I'm not surviving that and that there would be a phase 2. Yeah, if we move her over here. Yeah, I kind of hate that with this game, though, because it does, shit, okay. So, Elden Ring does this thing, and I'm aware that it's not just Elden Ring, and it's not even just this game by From Software. But there have been moments in the Souls series where when you kill a boss and you get him to a phase like that involves a cutscene, no, you have beaten that phase. This game has a lot of bosses where it's, alright, cutscene time. I also have some doubts today. Now, out of curiosity, does she heal when she hits you in phase 2? Absolutely. Had a feeling. Okay. Ah! Shit, I saw how much health I had! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for yelling! I didn't know how much health I had left! That's a real noise of fear! Clueless! On the plus side, she starts at 75% to 80 instead of her max. That's still a lot. Delayed fear. Delayed fear. But real fear. Okay. Regret. Yup. I could have healed. I could have wondrous physicked my ass into being healed. But I had to unleash a Germa noise. Do I have anything? Exalted Flesh is what I have. Yeah, that's fair. That's a hell of a noise every single time. Okay. Now, the thing that's fucking me up in the early... The thing that's really fucking me up in the early... is just... Fuck. Not what I meant to do. Okay. But yeah, when the word limit break was used on that, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, swap aggro for a second. So I can be a little bitch in the corner. Thank you to Umbra Draco for the raid. Howdy, howdy, how you all doing? How you all doing, raiders? I do my raid screen, but, I'm not confident enough to take my hands off this controller. How we all doing? Well, now I can. Embrace for confidence. Have confidence. Alright. Now here's a little surprise. Anyways, how we doing? How we doing? I'm just doing the last big bit of side content that isn't underground before we do the last 3 hours of the game. Never gets, it really doesn't. I thought I'd get bored of it, legitimately. Run up on her, come on. Okay. Let me just negate your heal there for a second. Okay. Nope. Shit. Just coming over from Umbra Draco's stream, Elden Ring time. Thank you, thank you. You'll have to leave since you haven't gotten this far yourself and you're trying to avoid any spoilers. Keep in mind, to all those, this is not main quest. This is side content. So, take that with however you want to take that. I am, though, surprised that it's like, oh, trailer character, you'd think they're main quest. Nope. That was lucky. That was pure luck. Shit. Shit. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ooh. Can't believe they added Woody from Toy Story and as a final boss and Dale Earnhardt show up. Oh no. How dare you tell me? Do you want to know the strategy you have for Waterfowl Dance or Limit Break Slash? Hit me. I might not be able to do it, but hit me. I also need to scratch my eye for a second, because, oh my god. There's something in my eyelash, and it's fucking itchy. Yeah, if I recall, we've got, like, the actual last dungeon next. But that's if we can beat Valania tonight. Okay. Fuck. It's widely accepted, run away until last attack, and then dodge on the third. It's also the, like, how do I put it? There's, like, the knowledge of its... There's the knowledge of its 3 strikes versus, versus the wisdom of only dodge into the third. And that is, keep in mind, if she's targeting you. I actually legitimately couldn't see her. I was legitimately not seeing her actually, like, jump up into the air. Fuck. Most people run away from her second flurry as well, but it is possible to dodge through it. That's the timing is super strict. Yeah. Away from the last one is a bit off. Oh, that's fair. And, like, it is better to dodge her than block. Which is also why I don't have my shield out. I would actually rather get hit and reckon with the consequences of that. Okay. Ooh. No. No! Okay. Woo! How close were we? How close were we to a fucking... to a guard break? Or posture break. Posture break. Because a guard break is a very specific thing. Posture break is completely different. I need to breathe? Water may have also been nice. Okay. It's 5:30, so you're gonna go to bed before boot camp wakes up and asks you to do more shit. That's fair. Drink the water. There we go. I'm gonna have to get up and get more if this is a failed attempt. Well, not even if this wins. We'll still have to get more because I am out of beverage. No, come back here. Do you think I was done? Okay. Woo, that's a lot more damage than I thought. Okay, as I said, I have to get up, I have to get a drink. What's the button? That's the button. Be right back. So Elden Ring may have crashed. That's maybe. I don't know how that happened. But the game kicked me out. Not the biggest deal, though. I can just relaunch it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not too terribly broken up about it, because it's not like I was, like, in the middle of the boss. It's not like the one time we were doing a boss in this game, and then, I'm trying to think. Like, Steam servers went down for maintenance. And not only did I, like, how do I put this? Like, not only was it like, hey, you have to do that boss again. That boss is 2 phases. Like, that boss has, like, a cutscene boss swap. And it's like, oh, goody. Fuck off. But it was also, you also used every item that you used in that boss, including your flasks. Which, like, I get it. I get why that's the case. That doesn't make the game just kicking me out feel any better. Okay. Oh, fuck off. We're doing this? Okay. Yeah, the attack that matters does 2k a hit. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Let's hit another one. God, she hits like a truck. Also, wow, Oleg's range. Like, when he does that scissor cut. Like, when he, not like a scissor cut, but like when he does that thing where he takes both of his blades and then fans outwards. That's powerful. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Regen, regen. Wow, it still does like 2k damage on the slam, though. Shit. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. Time to make it count. One, two. Ooh! I should use Oleg more. This is like a plus 10 Oleg, too. Like, he's busted as fuck. Cause I couldn't play Elden Ring, like, the first week it came out, aside from the one shot that I did on it, to basically, like, get acquainted with, like, playing around with it. Because I had to then leave for Nolan's. And when I left for Nolan's, by the time I got back, there was a Newcastle Super Beast episode, and Pat was talking about, in that episode, hey, I found a badass Ash named Oleg that's been fucking shit up. And I'm like, Oleg, you say? In my head. Okay.
I am
Fuck.
Blade of Mikola.
But yeah, the first time I used him was, do you remember the guy you give Death Root to in the Bestial Sanctum? In fact, let me go back there, because it just occurred to me. There's something I need to do around there. And taking the time to go and do it. Yeah, the Beast Clergyman. When he, like, hulked out, I'm like, okay, we're testing Oleg. And then, you know, offer the 2 Death Root.
My thanks, tarnished. Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man.
Okay.
Grant thee my claws, feed me more.
So we've got Stone of Garunk and Beast Claw. Okay. Feed me. Does it have to be human? Feed me. Does it have to be mine? Feed me. I am curious, though. Can Oleg fuck this boss up? Because the answer is actually probably. I need a win. Okay. Shit. Sometimes I forget that areas are destructible by bosses. And sometimes you. Wondrous Physic. But yeah, like, on the plane ride back, I'm like, well, I got 7 hours of plane time, because the schedule to get back home, back to the cabaret, that shit is only gonna take, like, 7 hours out of the day. So, like, I guess I'll listen to something that usually takes 3 to 5. Okay. Finally. Let's just hope he's not an enemy now. Nope. Can't even summon in here anymore. Maybe. Yeah, I have 1 level. I think it's this one? See, I hope that my thought process translates when I'm like, this is like, annoying isn't the word I want to use, but like, this is getting to me. This is like, I'm in my own head. I need to do something. Like, just basic, I need a win. And sometimes I'll just go back and do a boss that like, has been giving me, like, grief throughout the whole game. Yeah, you get me. Okay, good. Shit. Yeah, look at the damage Oleg's able to do. Now, he doesn't do much damage per hit, but he has a lot of hits, a lot of quick. But I am curious. What we have is, we don't use the Lone Wolf Ashes much anymore. And there's this guy, the Bloodhound Knight. I want to try him out. I want to try out the Bloodhound Knight. Because I remember him doing bleed and attacking very fast. God, okay, yeah, that might as well be a one hit. He's holding his own. He could probably use some upgrading. And she can definitely 1 or 2 shot him. I gotta think. First off, Bliss. Try Blood Loss. Or give up. That's fair. I don't really have something that can do Blood Loss consistently, though. But he can. Wow! Did they just fucking... Did they just advance and guard each other? Well, do I have a weapon that I'm not using that I can imbue with bleed? Just for now. Bloodlust cheese also works for this fight. So, what I'm thinking... I don't have a weapon I can use. That's how you want, that's fair. You know what? I'm gonna call it here. If this stream is more than 6 hours and I haven't beat Millennia, I'ma call it, but I'm gonna give myself that extra hour. Shit! It was a fondue fountain of cheese. There's a spell that causes both stun locks and causes bleed buildup. Someone's probably using that outside the boss wall, frankly. Speaking of which, can I beat this with someone else? Because you know what doesn't cause FP? Or what doesn't cost FP? Friendship. You look like you cause bleed. Oh, whip. I need the boy with the whip. Because, like, if we can all hound the motherfucker. Nobody. Nice bow. Oh, they're cool. I'm just gonna wait until the other person. And I'll just do a quick bow. Oh, and they also respond with a bow in kind. What a nice community. Well, then what I want to do... Oh, she's approaching fast. How we doing it? No. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I see it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Godslayer build represent. Yeah. Yep. Oh, she targeted me last minute. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I thought I could get like one more hit in before she dove to the other guy. I didn't know she could change who she went with. That's just Millennia. Well, who's Susie? What has she got on her? Oh, yeah, that pole catch is going to be useful. Well, where's... Sharkbait, sharkbait. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Damn it. Give me aggro. That's a good name. Damn it. Gonna be honest with you. Never seen her swap targets mid-dance. It looks like she did, though, right? Like, I'm not just doing John's. That's what it looks like. Because that's what it looked like. Shh. Really? You're gonna deplete... Help me. Dung ahead. Be wary of God. Ah. Death. And I can't even sit at the bonfire. Or the grace. Are we being real? Mad Sloth. What do you got? Oh, yeah. God damn it. She does swap targets. Yeah, and that's bullshit. An attack like that needs to be insanely clear. Maximum pleb? Well, I guess we're summoning a maximum pleb. I like that head. I like that headgear. I can absolutely fuck with that. It's nasty. Yeah, nasty's a word for it. Nice boat. I think Nice Boat was the one that was... I think Nice Boat was the one that was... Emma?
Hey!
Howdy. We're just waiting on them. And we'll just do a bow to be nice.
Hey!
Nice Boat was the previous attempt. Okay, so I was right. Give or take. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Emma, you gonna tank the dance? Also, not the button I meant to do, kind of a force of habit. Yeah, ranged battle does seem to be the way to go. Is that fucking ley lines? Damn it! Yeah, this motherfucker's really actually playing Black Mage. If you want to run out there, I would be okay with it. I like these people that are, like, bowing even after I lose, because it's like, no, this is hard, we get it. I also, like, I don't know about y'all, I completely understand the desire. I mean... Lovable sort. Oh, she is cute! I was gonna say, can we get, like, a full look? Yeah, that's the deathbed bottom. Let's do a big bow. Oh, it's a cute little emo. We're just waiting on the other person. I like the word furled fingers because like furling your finger is a sign to call someone over. Okay, let's see how these other people work. Gonna do a little heal so that I don't get so that I don't get hit too many times. Don't worry, lovable sword. Heal yourself up. Really? Okay, I was gonna say, that didn't count. That's good shit. No, come back here. Fuck. Come here! I got something to show ya. Nice. Good land, good land. Oh, bleed and frostbite's a nasty one. Hey! Alright, phase 2. I don't know how to work against this. Okay, the answer is don't even think about it. That's how it felt. Oh, she ain't got shit for poise, though. Still. Okay, and she's still got... She's still got it. Okay. But now I've kind of swallowed my pride with the idea of doing, like... Oh, shit. With the idea of, like, no, I've got to do it myself. It's like, no, that's petty and kind of dumb. I'm doing my part. Not even needed. Yeah. I really like that lovable sort person. I almost said motherfucker. Character.
Dear Mikola.
Hee
Oh, dearest Mikola.
Nice. Alright. I don't have to cut it. I was only going to cut it at 6 hours. Well...
My match.
I'm not even sad. That just makes me feel kind of good. That I was able to be like, yeah, this is the group that finally killed her. Sad face that you can't show off your looks, though. Didn't you already during the Radon fight? I did it. Fingers required ahead. Seek dung. Sit down at the Grace real quick. That was the intent. Oh! Oh, mama. Could have sworn. That's all that remains of her. That's badass, though. That's 4 levels. That is 4 levels. Hey, can someone actually check what the soft cap for strength is, please? Just for the sake of not... Just for the sake of, like, not over-leveling. Because I think it's 50, but I want to be sure. I had too much pride. I refused to take co-op help. You're talking to someone who calls herself street trash. The phrase street trash means, no, I might just come back with my friends and kick the shit out of you. 20, 55, and 80 are all the 3 caps. Okay, so we're good. So, can I interact with this at all? praise. The frost. Yeah, frost definitely seemed like a way to go. 4 strength. Okay. The fact that 80 is a cap. Is that like the topmost soft cap? Of like, no, this is the last point in which the diminishing returns are going to be worth going after. I'm also doing things the slow way. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Is there a guide that says anything about the specifics of... Okay. Queen's Crescent Crown, Radahn's Spear. Millennia's armor is cool as shit. Millennia's Gauntlet. You know what? You drive a hard bargain. It's a katana. Causes blood buildup 50. Or Secret Aeonia. Nah. So, what we're gonna do... Please tell me it's just one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. And it's a leather gauntlet on the other hand. I'm special. Can we get a better chest piece then for this idea? Is there any like big, powerful, shiny, like knight in shining armor bullshit that I can wear that makes me look like a Destiny 2 Titan? I am intending to, next run, kill her with her own sword. God, that is 50k, huh?
Greeting. Are you here for...
I am. Okay, so I need Ghost Glovewort 4 again. Now, killing a character with their own weapon is always really cool. But the fact that this is a run where I decided I'm a killer with what she got stalemated with before, technically, Radahn lives on in me. At least the way I look at it. I do want to try out the weird hound man that I've got, though, because, like, Oleg's cool, but so is he. And I want to have a veritable army of motherfuckers that I can just decide to sick on ya. Ghost Glovewort 8. Ghost Glovewort 9. I hope to God we get a DLC that we get to go back and talk to Radahn before he went off the rails. I do too.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter, it's all out your arms.
I genuinely want the boss fight equivalent to seeing Sif. Okay, after killing Millennia, does she open up anything? This door feels like it opens. I know it probably doesn't, but... I don't like the idea of there being, like, doors in here that don't open after it's been established that doors can open. So the capital sewers, I've been told. Do I have a bonfire down there? No. Lanedale Catacombs, though. Well, no. Okay, hold on. Subterranean Shunning Grounds is really good. I forgot that was actually, like, a name that this game has to just throw at me. Because this game's got some Berserk level dope shit in it. Go back to the grocery store. Anyways. Boop. Because this feels like the bottom of the sewers, and this feels like where I'd killed the dung eater. Ah, shit. Someone can totally make a fucking dung eater based parody of goddamn Snake Eater. I am not the person that can do that in a way that's good. But I'm just saying the idea is now out there. Get on it, modders. Okay. Strip of white flesh. Good shit. Good shit. I use that spell on foes big, small, and way too fucking big. Are those human eyes on a lobster? Are those human eyes on a fucking lobster? What the fuck? Evil. Evil. But now, I legitimately hope this game gets DLC, period. I hope there is a DLC plan for this game that doesn't go beyond, like, one DLC, like Bloodborne had. And part of me wants it to be a main menu thing. I kinda don't want a find it in the world sort of DLC. Either that, or I want it in a form like how DS2 and DS3 did it. But, like, I'm kinda sick of the idea of being like, yeah, nah, you find it integrated into the world. I don't want to wait, like, a week for people to find where you hid it. And for data miners to be the people that found it. Fuck you. You don't get me playing nice. No, I'm just saying that it feels like, cause he mentioned the sewers of the capital. And I'm assuming if the Dung Eater is going to be anywhere, he's going to be at the lowest level. Because he talks about, you should kill my corporeal flesh. Seek grace, and therefore time for fleeing. Bright spot. People are speculating those Colosseum-esque buildings. I'm feeling that too. I also kind of don't like the way that DLCs in FromSoft games work, where it's like, alright, and now you go here. In New Game Plus! I don't like that. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but like, when a DLC comes out, I kind of just want to play it normally the first time through. Like, I'm probably gonna New Game Plus this game, but... Oh, wait, no. I wanted to... Now, you know what this game does make me want to do? I want to finally give the Neo games a shot. Or at least I want to give Neo 2 a shot. after this. Not, like, shortly after, because I still have to buy it. But... okay. You.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Sewer jail.
Yeah, then the pox will...
Sewer jail. Yeah, because I've also got, like, these. Cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd tree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. But yeah, the Colosseum-looking things look like they're DLC areas, which does give me hope that we get more than one. Because, like, that's my biggest problem with Bloodborne, is that, like, one DLC is not enough content for me for such a fantastic game. Like, I legitimately just want more. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look it up. We're doing cleanup today. Let me just... let me just see some shit. Let me just see some shit. Elden Ring Sewer Jail. That is a good question. Do I have the key? I do. It's beneath Lanedell. Okay, well, what's the nearest Grace, then? Where to use the sewer jail key? Yeah, how to get it, that's cool. Okay. No, that's how to get a seedbed curse. Where to use it. Go from the avenue balcony. Across some rooftops. Oh. Wait. I go into the subterranean shutting grounds? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in a smaller window on my off monitor to just look at. Because I do want to fight him. I do want to fight him. There's something about the way he talks. I want to put him in his goddamn place. I want to smash his face off. There we go. Lanedell Catacombs, Lower Church, Avenue Balcony. And then we go into... and then I go into the... I'm sorry if this looks weird. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Y'all can see what's on screen, right? I have to cover up my screen preview just so I can keep the thing open in another tab, but also be looking at chat. I didn't see anything. Hold on. Yes, okay. Wait. Is my ass just out? Yes. I no longer like these shoes. There's something about just having my ass out in a combat arena that, no, I do not like that. So I've also used the sewer jail key before. Fun fact about DS1 specifically. Not this game, but fuck it. I need to fill time. People were complaining about poise around me and how they're still getting knocked around by rats. DS1 actually is a thing where it doesn't care what your poise is. Rats have a special exception to fuck up your poise. Ass out combat is the future of combat. No more taking out the effort to remove pants after handing the enemy their own ass. No, I don't like that. Okay, and now... Okay. I go that way. And I'm arrested disgrace. So that I can check the next image. Okay. Also, so I can reset aggro. That's also important. Okay. Yeah, and they say drop down here. Covering my ass while I'm waiting. Oh, Box Rat! Oh my god, he's back! My favorite DS1 character, Box Rat. But yeah, rats in DS1 had a special clause where they ignored your poise. For whatever reason. Assumedly, so that some of the traps later on in the game are still effective. Also, probably I talk about the importance of rats. Got a rune arc? Nope. Shit! Had to check the wiki. That's intended. Oh. Oh, you said I got thrown for a fucking loop just now, but... I mean, 420,000 runes is useful. Okay, yeah. So just keep running. But run right past you so I can take the blood-soaked manchettes. And the... Joshua Graham? Okay, keep running. Keep running. Oh! Buddy, I'm about to become a motherfucking problem for you. You know, hand spiders aren't that bad after a while. Oh, there he is. If only I had a item.
Let me out. Let me out of here.
Okay.
Must eat more. Defile more.
Okay.
Everything that matters to you. For generations to come.
Order or chaos ahead. Rump ahead. Therefore out of stamina required ahead.
Upon the living. Who are you?
Leave your jail? Say nothing.
I am the Dung Eater.
Oh shit, look at where he was hitting.
Living. I must eat more. Defile more.
So we're killing him. Because he talks a lot of big fucking game. He was talking a lot of big fucking game at the round table hold. For someone that's so threatening. Here's the curiosity. Is he still at the round table? You didn't even talk to him, you just straight found him and killed him? I had to know if he had new words. Because I do care about what these characters have to say. Nope. He's gone. This room's gonna be like this forever, even if you... Honestly, even if they cleaned it out, you should still hear the sounds of flies buzzing. But, like, no. You ever have a character like Lautrec? He's not this game's Lautrec because he's not, like, you know... He's not actually, like... He didn't do anything like Lautrec did. But I hate him. And he needed to go. You know, that kind of character that you're just like... No, you need death. You are dangerous. And I'm the protagonist, so I get that control. But really, he was talking a lot of shit for someone who, let's face it, wasn't. Talks a lot of big game for someone with such a small truck, you know? His arms look so cute. They look like little cigarettes. I bet I could smoke them. I could roast him. And I text him I love him. And I fucking ghost him. He's a bitch. Yeah, probably even more so with my gear. Like, I could do his job more effectively. Ah, shit. That also means no more people being murdered by the Dung Eater. People are gonna be murdered no matter what, but at least they won't be killed by a motherfucker called the Dung Eater. You know what I mean? Let's see. Somber Smithing Stone 7. The goddamn Starcaller Greatswords are fantastic, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, they just... can we talk about how Dung Eater was one of the Tarnished called to help bring order? Yeah... We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. In all fairness, he was probably cool at one point. He was probably sane at one point. But not while he was called the Loathsome Dung Eater. He wasn't. Because keep in mind, that's not his... Dung Eater is not his only name. His other name is the Loathsome Dung Eater. Like, that sticks with ya. Whoop. Okay. Is this our destination? I'm at least gonna have to test. Well, it'll let me in. That's what matters. Key! Okay, what? Underground tomb ahead. Is this the area? This seems like progress. How did so many people die? Giant conquering hero's grave. Okay, this feels like one of the last, like, side dungeons, then. Stone sword key. Okay. I'm at the very least gonna get the big hit on you. Because a big hit do what a big hit do. You can make a big hit too. Okay. Acquire materials. That's way more menacing than this game means for it to be. Because there's no way that's the intentional look of what we're going with. Unless it is. Okay. No, that's about as menacing as the game intended it to be. Wait, what? Wait, what? Shit. Okay. Standing in your ley lines. What did that do? Really? Are we actually crashing here? You never saw this mechanic before? First time, baby. I also think we crashed. But this game saves like every 10 steps, so who cares? I just have to go in Task Manager. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. It happens. It happens. Yup, okay. Fall on crashed. I didn't even need to... Although, is it still running secretly? No. Yeah, that happens, though. I'm prepared for any video game to just crash on me, because, like, only 23.7% of PC players have killed Millennia. And I want to bet half of those people had help. I want to bet, like, at least 50% of those people had help. And there's no way to get those stats, except for people, like, reporting how they did it. And, I don't like taking people on their word when I'm trying to get stats. I don't know about y'all. But does anyone's Elden Ring launch like this? Oh, god damn it. 50% help, 100% had cheese. It's about drive, it's about power. Okay. Because Elden Ring launches for me without fail. Will launch on a white screen. I don't know if that white screen is going to actually have anything on it. Or I don't know if it's actually, like, launching. It ain't on screen for you? Oh no, it's not gonna be. But, like, it'll always launch as a white screen for me, and I don't know why that happens, but it will always do that, without fail. That's the first time I've crashed from that screen, though. I don't like that the game just decided to, like, CTD. I need to retweet my post about me playing the game. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, let me just retweet. Yeah, I'm used to this game like hitching, which I think is what that's called. Yeah, I've never seen this mechanic before in my life, which is totally on me. Oh, that's a weird mechanic. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, fuck. See darkness, use light. Okay. See, you can say you did the fight legit in the sense that you abused Mimic being able to apply bleed alongside your own bleed. I'd still call that legit. I don't know about y'all, but like that's legit to me. But no, let me be real though. The time I saw that, since it's the first time, it looked like a bug. But yeah. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy? Is that what I'm getting from this? Wow, a lot of places use stone sword keys. Not that I'm complaining. I have a couple of those. Candle stand. Shit. And let me guess. That counts as light? No. Then I guess you can call the Storm of Flies spam legit. I think a win is a win so long as you didn't hack the game. Like, so long as you didn't hack the game and so long as the boss could at least theoretically fight. Because, like, again, there was that one thing where the boss's AI... There was a boss that I can't remember. You need that pedestal rise for the light to happen? Ah, okay. First off, lift. And then up. Oh, I did that on reflex. Huh. As long as you didn't cheat, freeze the boss, or use a glitch spot. Well, it's like, I don't even know, like, what classifies as a glitch spot for me. Wrath. Try attacking. Yeah, there are people who've gotten up there, definitely. There's a few bosses you can remove the AI of by doing specific things. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. A win is a win so long as the boss has AI. There is a switch, yeah. Hold on. No, they wouldn't give me this if it didn't apply to something. Glitch spot being next to a place you can stand where the enemy will pace side to side but not use any time. Like, yeah, that's not legit to me. But, like, that means that the bar is through the floor. As far as my standards go for a win is a win. Heal! I don't think I've ever seen a posture break on a watchdog. First off, right. Shit. How did that not hit me? I was just under his cone. Just under his cone. That's the only thing that I can guess. Oh, he's doing fire spermy. Wait, that's Smo. Okay, Quad City DJs. Let's go. Glad they still have a career. Okay. Yeah, that's the skill I saw that someone used to get away from some lava. Hey! First off, right. Why is it always plump sort? Praise the flower. Great grave glovewort. That's hard to say. I don't have a speech impediment, but that's just hard to say. Okay, we have 3 flasks of cerulean. Lyre ahead? Ladder ahead. By the way, running. Yeah, can I just run past? Probably. Yeah, and you're stuck doing that, so... But yeah, like, I also don't call, like, blind spots cheating. Unless that blind spot, like, removes their AI. Then, shrug. Try attacking. Still no lever. Woo. Down ahead. Correct. I am legitimately surprised how well that blends in. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I know what they want me to do. I think I understand. This will be a little tough. This is the Giant Slayer's grave, after all. Locked by some contraption. Probably this man's death. You missed that switch. You're like, what the fuck do you want me to do? No, I see that, though. Like, I can... Like, usually to that, I would ask, how would someone miss that? But, like, no. If only I had a lift. That's a good hint. You need a lift. You can sit between the backseat and my dick. Hey! Ugh. Okay, DPS race time. Okay. Someone praise one of my messages, please. Wait, there might be a stake of Marika in that area. That was skin of my teeth. That was skin of my teeth. There are moments that I'm like, I might be able to do it. but I'm never actually certain. Try jumping? That does look survivable. I'm looking at my health bar. Yup, Steak America. Right there. Ooh, that's that good shit. Good shit. I kind of wish I could... There was just, like... Wait, there is. Well, let's see. Okay. That's doable. That's scarily doable. For something that's so, like, hair-raising, you'd assume that it'd be like, locked behind bullshit. Okay. Let's test Bloodhound Knight. Let's try him out. Because, like, there's a reason his ass gave me a thrashing the first time I fought him. And I think it actually is all to do with his bleed. Nope! Whoop, whoop. Keep him on you. This is a much skinnier Vort. Conceptually. I kind of like Bloodhound Knight. Zaymor Cursed Sword. Ooh. Ooh. With Millennia's hand. What about the leg grabs? How do those look? I feel like they're actually too sparse. I wish they were a bit tighter. I wish I could go full mummy, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Like that. Yeah, this is good. Return to entrance. Full mommy? Full mummy. Like, put the pussy in a sarcophagus. Okay. How do I get down there? I do like the word sarcophagus, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the best way to say ornate coffin. Out of, like, if there are other words for it, sarcophagus is the best one. Yeah, this game totally gives you the means to do a Joshua Graham cosplay, should you want to do that. More games need to give the player legitimate combat wraps, though. Like, this ain't me fucking around. Okay. I need to sit at a grace. And I need to look at the map more intently. Well, do I need to sit at a grace, or do I just need to take this other path? Because looking back, I might not need to sit at a grace at all. Oh, shit. Okay, fan daggers, got it. So out of curiosity, you guys know how they do like special screenings of like historically relevant films, I guess I'd use? And how like some of those... Excuse me? What has a hand that big? And how like some of those are things like, oh, The Room. They do special screenings for The Room. And like Rocky Horror. Do you think that with the meme status of Morbius, that like some theaters are gonna do like later on just like full-on screenings of it? Like they do with The Room? To be like, hey, to the people that like shitpost about this movie, give us your money? Or do you think they'll never want to view it again once the period for it being relevant is up? Because I think within my lifetime, I will totally see, like, not like fan screenings, but I know people make fun of that movie something fierce. And the question on that would seem to be, at least for me, like, is there any reason to watch it more than once? Because, like, y'all remember when I was playing House of the Dead Overkill with Maid, and how I just couldn't help myself with some of the scenes? Where like, some of them are burned into my mind because I'd beaten that game literally tens of times. People do that with The Room. And people especially do that with, like, screenings of The Room. Okay. You gonna let it rip? Shit, 1,000 damage ain't much. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was actually kind of expecting him to do. Okay, he's Hulk. That's a big face. That's a nose face. This boss is cool as... Yeah, actually, I kind of love this look. Also, I don't trust that this is gonna be the fucking slam dunk that most troll fights are for me. Okay. So what? Whoa! Okay. This is sick as fuck. What? What do you mean that it has a cutscene? No, not a fan. Oh. Oh. You too. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? Legs ain't supposed to do that. Yo, what? Is he gonna rip his... Yeah! Yeah, he will! Yeah, he will! Oh my god! Is it gonna... Is the chest going to eat... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a horseback battle now. Okay, bud. Let's go for broke. Man, this boss is in it to win it, huh? This is one of the sickest boss transitions ever, right here. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Fuck. This doesn't happen with roaming bosses. Holy shit. Fuck. Yeah, and I can kind of see why Oleg is just standing back. Holy shit. That's sick as fuck. That's scary as hell, though. Scarlet Rot build-up. Wait. No, that's a boss room now? So now you can summon an NPC after the chain bridge. Yeah, I can see that. Why can I do that? But you will be without a horse. No, I won't. I don't seem to be. He made sure. It's an Elden Ring cookout. He even brought his own plate. He takes it so serious, he's his own stove. No, I mean there's a golden PC. Oh. Okay, come on. I misinterpreted. I'm still not used to there being a difference between NPC summons and Ash summons. Back in my day, you just summoned. That is sick as fuck, though. Like, that alone is impressive. Okay. Hey, tank, was good? I'll drink the water right now. Summoning for a boss negates horse, that's intended. I don't like that. I'll just say it right now, like, in fights like that, I don't like it. And I definitely don't like it when it's NPC summons. No, sir. Boss ahead. Try poison. If only I had legs, so to speak, didn't expect left. at least see who you get to summon. I have an assumption. Boss ahead. Somewhere left of the fog wall. Summoning. Friend. Okay, people are saying this way. I do not see a summonable friend. Oh, here? No. You sure about that summoning? Should be next to those messages. I don't know what to say. I suppose there is not. It does not work on my machine. If you remember, this is quest related. Okay. Okay. Do I need to do something in Jarburg? I do need to do something in a place I've never been.